morning, spaceman. Good morning, Space Operations Delta. How are you doing? Welcome on board. Hello. Aaron Aim, welcome on board. Manadal, welcome on board. Doc Baguette, welcome back. Sheldy, hello, hello. First time viewer Tunkers, thank you. Welcome on board. Hello, Captain. Did you ever get that paper done? What? Wait. Are you from my university? I need my grades. No, what kind of paper? Like, if you talk about the paper from last week, yeah, that's done. If you're talking about the paper from this week, no, that's not done. Sheldy, no water. I got some instant tea. Some sugary instant tea. So cheers. That's how it looks like. And no, it's not Kilkenny. Atley, welcome on board. Hello, Atley. Nice to see you. I'm in a good mood. Yeah, you mentioned last week. Oh yeah. That one is done. I'm waiting for my grades there. And there is another paper that I need to do this week, but I just pushed it away to the weekend. So weekend paper, not week paper, weekend paper. Like tea powder, yeah, it's more like what's it called? Granules?
Granules.
More like granules. Stuff that you never use day by day. That's like English words that you don't use day by day and that you only learn if you go shopping in an English speaking country and so. Like I would be lost by all of the English names in a mall or so. Oof.
Captain, Martbot66, just resubscribed. Promotion to Staff Space Sergeant. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Martbot! Congratulations on the promotion, Staff Space Sergeant. Last step to become an officer. Rico, welcome on board. Hello. Too lazy to use the tea bag? No, I want something sweet. That's why. Sweet and sweet sugar. Granules is very common in English supermarket. Really? I don't know. Maybe you see this when you're reading stuff on your food on the packages. That there are a lot of words that I think I've never seen before, and I would love to live in an English-speaking country for minimum a year. So, I don't know, England, US, Canada, Malta, cool. Yeah, Australia, just to learn the language better. I'm trying to get better every day here for myself, but this is kind of difficult. And I hope you hear the change in the audio, because I was listening to my stream from yesterday, and I thought that I had too much bass in it, and today the voice should be way clearer. I hope that that you can hear it. Grain is just a derivative from grain. Ah. See, this is like different thinking of the origin of that word than in German. Completely different. So it's not only learning a new language is not only learning the language, understanding the words, is also a completely different mindset. And especially like just what you said, like granules comes from grain. It's like completely different than in German, because I don't even know what the origin is of granulat. But it's different. Definitely different. Crazy Bastards with another hydration. Cheers. So it is the same origin. Well. Crazy Bastards, welcome on board. Punkers, there's always a back burner, right? Yeah, there is, right? There is. But that is how it is. That's study until you're done. And if I'm done at the end, I think I will not study for years again. Like I'm just done with school. Like I've been in school now then 13, 16, 19, 22 years in school. If you count in like the standard school from 1 to 13 classes, what first class to 13th class, 3 years school for work, 3 years the first bachelor, and 3 years the second bachelor, and that's 22 years. And I'm done. I don't want to anymore. I just want to live my life without school. I don't want to learn something like not in a school learning, not learning in a school. I'm done. And where's master degree? Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Somewhere down the line of my life, maybe I do the additional 2 years and get a master's degree. Maybe. Oh, this is still YouTube settings. YouTube. Total volume was not 100%. Weird. You always learn new stuff in X4. That is learning something. Learning is fine. I'm just talking about learning in a school. I'm done with that. If you can get a good job already, you don't need extra degrees. Maybe that's where you live, but not in Germany. Oh, you're missing the master's degree? Well, yeah, then I'm sorry, I cannot promote you because that position is for master's degree only, and you don't have it. I'm sorry, but then we need to find someone else. The German way of hiring people. I'm currently working on a master thesis, and my whole master took way longer than 2 years. Well, that's fine. That's good. Keep on moving. Warwick, salut. Welcome on board, Warwick. Once you're hired, even then, in the a big company where I was working in. I mean, I can tell the name because there are like 100,000 people working. BASF, chemical company. That's not how it works. It's not how it works. Either you have the degree and you can get the job, or you don't have the degree and you have to do the degree first in order to get the job. Yes. Right. And this is not something I made up in my head or so. No, I have like enough people in my family that had to do this because half of my family is working there. Same practices in Poland. Yeah, there you go. That seems like a huge pain. It is. It is. And it's so much work additionally to the people that don't do that just don't do it naturally after school, you know? And it's extremely challenging for people that do not have parents that went to university. This is a complete game changer for these kind of people, because like it's not that they could not do it, go to the university and get a degree. That's absolutely not it. It's only that there is no experience in the family to support them. The family has no idea what is going on there, how university works, how to support their their children, their siblings, or whatever. And this is a major problem because they don't know what to do or how to do it properly in order to get their degree or their level they want to have efficiently. You know, that's a problem. Japan degree only changes your starting salary, but that don't care much after that. Same when you're working in networks to receive better position. Yeah, exactly, Shelby. Yeah. Certifications, another thing. Yeah, like for example, a Scrum Master, something like that. Yeah, definitely. Dealguard, hey, welcome on board. My experience in computer science is not that much of a problem if you have just a bachelor degree. To a degree, and it heavily depends on the company. Heavily. The bigger the company, the more your degree will matter. That's my experience as a headhunter. I cannot talk for every company out there, but that's just my headhunting experience. And I worked for more than 2 years as a headhunter for different companies. There are some companies that are supporting you in your learning path. That's true. That is absolutely true. So this is also a thing that, like I said, BASF is like, you don't have the degree, you cannot do the job, but we can help you to get the degree to get the job. That's a thing. So I'm not saying that it's not possible. They will help you in different kind of ways. Give you time, give you money, give you coaches. That they will make you a success if they see potential in you. Yeah, succeed if they see potential in you. I'm a first-gen graduate, and none of my family understood why I was bothering with a degree. I have no idea what that means, Atley. Oh, you're first-generation graduate. Ah, okay. Oh, now I understand. It was like I thought a first-gen graduate is like a kind of graduation. Okay. Yeah, it's hard. I know. For me, it's the same. For my wife, it's the same. We're both the first in our families that have a university degree, and no one could help us. We were kind of like on our own. My mother was just like, yeah, you know what you do. You can make it. I'm like, yeah, cool. No. Talking about university is also a thing. Like, you cannot exchange what is going on there. So, for example, if we would have children, and they want to go to university, we have a completely different experience. We can tell them what they should do, could do, what kind of possibilities there are. We even have the experience of 3 different types of universities. That's like, you know, I was in a what's that called? I was in a public governmental university, public university, paid by the government, you know, whatever, standard university. in the end. My wife was at a kind of a different approach of university we have in Germany. It's more like a practical kind of university. And now I'm studying remote. So that's also a thing. Completely remote studying. And yeah, I think so. Whatever our children would like to do, we can offer some experience and we can talk about that with them. This is so valuable. So the starting point for our children to get a good job, to get a degree, or to just make something, I don't know, whatever they want, in a specific field. I don't know, maybe they want to go like into biology, or you never know. But we can help them in a completely different manner as our parents could help us. So yeah, I don't know how we started there, but I guess, yeah, school, time in school. Yeah, that was the starting point. I don't want to go to school anymore. So anyway, let's go to X4, okay? Let me see if there's something I missed. Even worse, going for PhD. Oh, probably lost over 100k and won't get any return. Oh wow, yeah, Manadel, I can feel that. PhD is not always a guarantee for anything, right? Some jobs end up... Hey, Grimalex, welcome on board. Being gated behind degrees, it doesn't necessarily matter what the degree is, but sometimes they won't even look at you as an applicant without it. That's absolutely true. I have seen that happen. Not only a few times, I have seen that happen like a lot of times. Especially in fields where you would say, why is that even a matter? Because, you know, skill better than degree. You know, you can have high skill but no degree, or you can have a degree but you're lacking the skill. But anyway, the degree is worth more, and I have seen that happen a few times. Today's not Monday. What is with all this exams talk? I don't know how it started. We were talking about the papers that I have to write. Whatever. Then it turns out your children want to learn a more hands-on qualification, plumber, for example. Not much university talk there. Even that would be okay, because I have also learned a job just from bottom up, like hands-on. Even that will be fine, you know? My whole family could provide support. This is... You know, they have every opportunity that they want. This is perfect. Like, everything. It's like really cool. Even that would be perfectly fine. I know that if you get a degree and get a job after university, that does not mean that you will also earn more money, you know? It can sometimes be the complete opposite. So we can talk about everything. And that's just the good thing. And I'm just so excited about that time that will come, hopefully, someday. And even if our children don't want to go to university, maybe our grandchildren want to go to university, and then we can talk with the you know, it just sums up, and it's just good to have that in the family. It's fine and everything to talk with friends and to talk with other people about that, whatever, but it's just different to have it in your family. It's just different. Learning a trade can make it much easier to get a job later on. Or which is sometimes occur, there's a lack of degree of people. No basics. Yup, Shelby, yup. Ouch. I got the degree, my brother got the people skills. He earns 3 times what I earn. And how we... there's the saying out here, because we're living more in a rural area. Is that called rural area? Yeah, so outside of big cities. They say... They say that the craftsman the craftsmen are the millionaires in a rural location, and that's true. Like if you have a company that builds houses, if you and you just learned the job, you know, and then you stepped up, you made you become better, and then sometimes you decide to open a company yourself and employ people. These are the people that are driving the Porsche and and the Porsche and you know, the big Mercedes Benz in a rural area. These are the guys that really earn a lot, and they just learned a job, right? So it's not always just learning a job. It's everything is just absolutely necessary. Learning a trade like plumbing or being an electrician is something a really good job path. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Grimalex. Absolutely. The classical trades are still very in demand. Oh, and you bet how much they're in demand. Like, if you want to do anything around here in our area, like South Bavaria, you have to wait for months until you get an appointment with someone from these classical trades. They are like booked out into oblivion. Like they have way too much to do. This is amazing. Even if they, like, I heard stories from my neighbor. His friend has also a company, and he was like, I cannot do all these orders that I get. I will just triple the prices, and then everyone will leave me alone. Guess what happened? Guess what happened? The old spiel. Yeah, exactly. He got triple the wage. Yeah, exactly. Why can we not do 300% costs in X4? That would be that would be more realistic. Anyway, let's go into the game, okay? Wow, starting to, like, this is getting hot here because of all the intense talk. Inflation, lol. Guess what happened? Inflation. I've heard that story before. A buddy of mine told me exactly the same. Yeah. It is what it is happening everywhere right now. That's the new extortion deals. Isn't that something that they could just implement into Ahoy? Extortion and pirates? Isn't that another form of pirating? Secret name for Ahoy, yeah. You heard it here first. Eteladi Unlimited Profits DLC. Oh well. So. Oh yeah, we're still here. Oh cool. Oh, damn it. Nothing happened. Master Engineer degree. No, game didn't crash. I forgot to plug in my HOTAS. How it works. Mines are like parachutes. They only function when open. No! Stay here. Like that one. You have to restart the game when using hotest? No, you have to restart the game when plugging the hotest in while the game is already running. It has to detect the hotest before the game starts. It is plug and play, but not in the middle of a game, you know. This is like plug and play just means something else. Oh. Oh, okay, here we are. Shoot, Jupiter! Yeah. Good. So, some of you have maybe seen it. I know that their name was there. I was live on Sunday before the Sunday stream on Discord, in a Discord channel, and I was just sitting there and we were finishing the wharf. Nothing else. Now I can press M, right? It will not change the missiles. And we were finishing... No, not the wharf, the equipment dock, I'm sorry. We were finishing the equipment dock. This one here is now finished. So, if you've seen it the last time, last Thursday, we went offline with an unfinished equipment dock. I did it in Discord, only finishing that equipment dock, nothing else. Now we're back. The equipment dock is finished. It took about, I don't know, 2 hours or something. AIM Prime Operative, welcome on board. You're wearing a space captain uniform. Yeah, I do, because I'm a captain. No. I can even wear a hat, but I don't have a hat here. I only have my 10 hats that I will sell next week. 10 hats next week. Don't forget about this. Don't forget about this. Starting Thursday next week, I'm selling these heads on my website, spaceoperationsdelta.com. Signed or unsigned, however you want it. That's up to you. Daedalus, good morning. Welcome on board. This is not Jupiter? Wait. This is Jupiter. What are you talking about? This is Jupiter. Is your map upside down, error name? You need more equipment docks? What do you mean I need more equipment docks? Do I need more equipment docks in this station? Or do I need more equipment docks around the universe? The planet looked like Jupiter too. Yeah, because it is Jupiter. I saw it in another live just yesterday. Did you watch another live yet? Where you have that dock in Jupiter? No, that dock is in Second Contact 2. It is not Jupiter. It is a digital image in a game of Jupiter. We're not looking live at Jupiter. Yeah, you're right. It is virtual Jupiter. Virtupiter! Virtupiter, like... I don't know. It's like a virtual fighter. It's also not a real fighter. Haha. Verpiter. That's the VTuber. VTubiter. It's like a VTuber Jupiter. No, that's not Virgin Peter. Good job there, Automod. Okay, so, Daedalus. More equipment docks on this station, or more equipment docks around the universe? Also, you know what this station could need? an administrative module when we start to conquer Second Contact 2. But I think we will start our conquest of this universe somewhere else. But first of all, we need to have a functioning wharf and a shipyard. And then we start our conquest. I think I don't want to conquer my cash supply, so not Argon, Antigone, and Holy Order, but maybe the Pyramid. Or the Split. Or the Terrans. Can you show modules of your equipment dock? I would like to compare it to my idea of that kind of structure. Sheldy, if you want to have a rundown of the equipment dock, I can just tell you right now that there is a video out there where you can have it in detail. We can see this in detail. I just uploaded it. Add module. Energy subtraction. Add module. That's like here, where we started to build it. I don't even know where it is. Oh. Stop shishing yourself. Yeah, that's Captain Collins VOD. That's the channel where I upload all the gameplay, and where I upload all the VODs, because the VODs are gone on Twitch, and so that we have a library and an archive, I'm uploading them to YouTube. I don't know where it is. Maybe it could be also day 11 where we really build it. But okay, let me just show you something, and you can make a screenshot or so. That's really all that I got. It's so hard to show you.
Identifying criminal vessels. Please assist in pursuit.
Wait. Show like that. I'll show you like that. And we will make a clip out of that. Good. It's easier from station overview. First of all, clip that. Station overview. Logical station overview. Oh my god. Okay. There you go. And now just clip it, and then you can download the clip, and you will see this whenever you want to. This is the station right now. This is not optimized. I have to say that this station is not optimized right now, because there are some things that we need to build more, and some things that we need to build less. But for right now, this is self-sufficient, and it should provide all the things that we got or that we need. But like, for example, there's only one advanced electronics. Maybe we would need to bump that up to 3 or 4 advanced electronics to be efficient enough to build ships on it. Same goes for engine parts, hull parts, stuff like that. Maybe we need more than just the parts that are working there right now. So it's just the first iteration. Big station, yeah, it took like a long time to build. But it's not the biggest station that you really can find. Like, there are stations that are just immense. And it's not good looking. Commander, welcome on board. Hello. Easy, yeah, I can post a blueprint in Discord, that's true. Plan build, export, EQ, dock, first stage. Export plan. EQ dock first stage. Good. Now you can download it in our Discord server. Discord server is here. In X4 construction plans. X4 construction plans, I just uploaded it here. You can download it, put it into your construction plans folder, and yeah, you can take a look around. There you go. Which save is this? Your Terran start? No, this is a custom game start. Taladi custom game start, exactly. We're playing a Taladi, and we're out here for profits. So my guy is a Taladi. Where's like... You cannot even see that, right? No. No, you can't see that. My character is a Taladi. So in general, you have one production mode per endwares. I have more if the last step requires more input than one single production can provide. But yeah, it's basically built so that the last step is a single production. But in the steps before, like for example, hull parts, does need to be 2 productions to provide the other productions with enough resources so that they do not run out. Same with plasma conductors, you need 3 plasma conductors in order to supply the other productions that are coming afterwards. Same with refined metals, graphene, superfluid coolant. Otherwise, you would run out of materials. Was just the introduction to X4, no real news. What? Did you address yesterday's Egosoft dev on stream, some kind of summary? Yeah, I don't. So yesterday was Bernd. Bernd is the CEO of Egosoft. He was at a Twitch channel. He was live at a Twitch channel called Pete's Meet. This is like a collaboration of 5 different content creators. They're German. And they were trying X4 for the first time, and Bernd was just there to provide some support, to talk about the game, and to give some insights. Yeah, it was just an introduction. It was 1 hour of game time for X4. Then they switched to other games, and Bernd was basically only talking about what you can do in X4 and what kind of possibilities you have, stuff like that. Nothing really new. Only an introduction for people that don't know the series or don't know the specific game X4. So nothing to learn. And they ended on a bug. Yeah, the what's that thing called?
Buzzard.
The shower,
Vanguard.
the transporter room did not work anymore. So the guy from the stream could not click on the transporter anymore. It was bugged out. And he had like that orange circle all the time around the center point. I think like I don't know why, but how that happened. But that guy that was playing the game was like trying to rush through some stuff, and yeah, he had just no time to be like calm playing the game, and therefore he like kind of forced the bug. I don't know. He was like he was really like not following whatever he should do, and I mean he did play well for the first time, but that bug was just because of just like trying to be faster than the game itself. 1 hour is too short for X4. Well, it was enough for most people that don't know about it, and so that the other people that are watching the stream do not lose interest. But that was nice that Bernd called this cabin here a shower cabin. Like, like, I mean, yeah, it looks like one, but I never came up with it myself. I was never referring to that thing as a shower, but that was the first time. I laughed a little bit. Okay. Ooh, get away. Captain Roosevelt, welcome on board. It's a small shower. It's a space shower. What do you expect? Mmm. Mmm. What? Oh, now they are getting destroyed in the middle of the sector. Like, look. I have a patrol flying around here. I have another patrol flying around here. I have another patrol flying around here. And where do they get destroyed? In the middle of that damn sector. Are you running 4.2 beta? Yes. I'm running beta branch. 4.2 beta. Well, let me... Okay. I will refer to this now as 420. I'm running 420. How come there are German gamers who could be interested in X4 not know about X4? Indie game without a major publisher. And that for they are lacking the manpower to promote the game properly. That's it. The only thing that Ubisoft is lacking at the moment is promotion. And Greg just can't do what one person can do. Then it's better than nothing, but they could could make a lot more. And they did make a lot more when they had a publisher. Now they're lacking manpower. I'm trying my best to promote the game too whenever I can, because you know, more people to X4, more people interested in X4 content, more people interested in X4 YouTube channels, more interested people in X4 streams. I can only win by more people playing it and more people playing it live, more people making videos. I can only win if there's more content about it. Any wireless gaming mouse recommendations? Yes, this one here. This is like the best, most simplest mouse I've ever used. G305. It's so simple. And the best thing about it, it has got a battery. Not a weird, not a rechargeable pack inside that you can't change. A Logitech Master MX3. Yeah, that's kind of a design that you need to get used to. I like the standard mouse design. I also use this one here as my streaming PC mouse. It's like it's Bluetooth again. Battery. Rechargeable battery, of course. But hot swappable. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. I don't want to have a docking station or weird stuff. I want to have a hot swappable battery. And this is like the same battery that I put in since I bought it. And I'm using it for half a year, I guess, right now. But yours doesn't have 2 side buttons. It has. This one has got... This one not. This one here is more simple. This is just a laptop thing. Just a simple thing. But that one has got 2 side buttons. That's all I need. And it's extremely precise. Like, this is amazing. This thing is precise like hell. Horizontal scroll wheel? No, I hate that. I don't like that. Mine can be charged using cable and still be using during charging. Yeah, guess what? I just grab a new rechargeable battery, plug it in, and I'm done for the next half year again. 305. 305. That's the one. It's with Lightspeed. That's one of the cheapest ones you can get with Lightspeed. Logitech Lightspeed. The seamless, no lag wireless connection. Novaev Gaming, hey, welcome on board. Hello. I would love to have a Lightspeed keyboard too, because then you only need one single receiver, and that's just cool. Like, then you can use your keyboard and mouse with just a single receiver, a dongle, of course. But hey, if you need to go somewhere, you even can store your dongle inside the mouse, and then you put your plate back, and you will not lose it. You will not lose the dongle. This is just perfect. If you're traveling with it. Anyway, what are we doing? I have a problem, and I don't know what to do, and I think you need to help me with it. Because I'm losing so many miners. Look, I lost almost all my drills. I lost 9 out of 10 drills. And I lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I lost 3 out of 10 Sunder miners. And I guess all because they have to fly around here. My question would be, do I simply build more L-class miners and just run that station with L-class miners and nothing else? Or I don't know, like, or we're building a defense station around here or something. It's not even COG, I think it's Xenon. if we take a look at drill destroyed by cog. Okay, that was 18 billion. There's something else. Drill by 18 billion. Drill destroyed. Ah, damn. Okay. 18 billion. 18 billion. Wait, why are they flying to 18 billion to mine? Are they flying from second contact 2 to 18 billion? 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. 1, 2, 3 jumps. That one here is mining in Silent Witness. I lost the dongle in a plane once. It fell somewhere inside the seat. Oh god. My dongle is permanently attached to the system. Yeah, mine too, because I'm using a home system. Can you imagine you're searching for the dongle all over and it would be in the mouse? Buy L minus only. Remove the archives. That's not an option. Find and kill Cog Station. Planting groups of laser towers might help. I have the same problem, but also with L-class miners. Ooh. L miners are less efficient, but less headache. Setting global reaction to attack on flee instead of judgment might help. Placing some resource probe can help mine closer. Placing some resource probes. Yeah, I feel like we could place some resource probes in kind of some of these sectors. Like, for example, what about second contact?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission
There's enough
granted.
ore and silicon in second contact, for example. Second contact 7, I mean. And what about second contact 9? Ah, no, that's not good. What about Silent Witness? There's a lot of hydrogen. Silicon. There's more silicon in second contact 7 than anywhere else. Around here, at least. Black hole sun. There's enough ore. Okay, I see. We need a ship. That's a chimera with... No, that's... Yeah, that's good. That's good. Come in here, upgrade and repair. Get yourself some resource probes. Let's do this. That's a good idea. Oh god, every miner, 6 fighters in squad. Oof. 11? What did I say? 9? Oh yeah, sorry, 11. Second contact 11. Oopsie. Oh! 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 Spear of Odin. Uh-oh. Osaka? 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 Oh! Oh boy, oh boy. The Antigone Wharf. They're in war by default. I don't think so, but they wanted to get to the Xenon sectors and they just stuck at Antigone. Cheers, Shelby. That's a cool idea. Captain Revolt, mining station in second contact 7. Someone is going to get destroyed. You made them go to war. You are the cause of this mess. Oh, okay. I don't know what happens if we just take away all the M miners and just let the L class miners do the job. I mean, we have 6 of them. Maybe that's even enough. But I don't know. So are you done now? No. Oh, it's because we're in sector. A mining station in second contact 7, huh? It's not a bad idea. Or refinery, something like that, exactly. And then we put that station on restricting maximum gates to 1 jump. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's create a plot. Wow, this is expensive. Unknown station. Okay. You know what? Who cares? This is a one-time investment. I want to have it here. Right here. Perfect. Oh, Novaev. Oh, so fast. But anyway, we'll see us again. Captain Cookie, welcome on board. Or maybe not welcome on board. Sir Killalot, good morning. Started another life. How long did you say will this human cat fight show be a matter? Around the first 5 to 6 episodes, and then we'll start to get better. And the annoying characters do get less to not annoying anymore. I'm talking about a specific character which I had the most trouble with. And I just thought, like, who would take you to space? But yeah. Yes, right? There is like, everyone can find one character where you're like, no. No. Get out. But there are even some annoying characters that get really cool character development. That's great. Taking to space to throw out of the airlock. to send the aliens an example of how humans look. Yeah, that's good. Exactly. But yeah, stick with the show, please, Captain Cookie. It will get better. I guess you're watching it on German. I'm watching it too in German. It will get better. Show us some warmongering. Before we do some warmongering, we'll need some war equipment. Oh, and of course, oops, I forgot about that. We can farm money. You are so strong to have braved through it. No, I like it. Okay. Let's grab some money of all of these self-sufficient stations. Boom! These are all self-sufficient. They don't need money at all. Oh-ho! 266 million. Just like that. Nice. We are needing docking module. Start with a 3E dock. What the heck? Does it work or what? No! Oh no. Ah. Leave me alone. Oh, come on. You know what? I know how I know how we do this. I know it. Do we need S-class ships landing on this? We don't, right? Oh, that doesn't work. What? But let me try something. Solid. Like, could you please? What the? This is still bad. Liquid. We have solid 3, liquid 3. Do we need container? Yeah, let's take one single container. Who knows? We have that, we have that. Do we need something else? Do we need to produce something? I don't think so. We only need to mine. Only mining. Yeah, only mining. Good. Now this one here. Boom. And shuffle. What? No. Come on. Shuffle. Ah, that doesn't work. Damn.
Captain. Rex_Gray. Just resubscribed. Promotion to Staff Space Sergeant. Congratulations, morning captain and crew. Time for coffee and X4. 07.
07. Thank you, Rex Gray. Thank you so much for 9 months. Congratulations, Staff Space Sergeant. One step closer to officer. Al Kane, welcome on board. Station building, the most exciting and at the same time frustrating experience in X4. True. You can't shuffle red items. Cheers, Rex. Wow, we have a lot of babies in here. Twitch babies, of course. 9 months. Come on. Game Burrow, welcome on board. Hello. Add 1 pierce and randomize. No, I will not do I will not do that. I want to have a 3E dog that is looking into this direction. Into plus Z direction. That means that we need to change this one here. No. Yeah, this one here. Exactly. We're doing minus X direction. Why is that not possible? It is possible. Buy license. Continue. Okay. This is the accelerator where I want to face to. Exactly. Wait, it doesn't work? It still doesn't work. Oh god, really? No. Okay. Once more. You need 6 kilometers for that. Wow. Again. Oh, no, 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 no. Heh, are you kidding me? No way. You need 7 kilometers for that? Oh god. I never actually was thinking about how much space an 3E dock needs. But that's like insane. Did you just... Whatever. Aha. Good. Finally. Okay, put that on top. There. Perfect. Whew. And also push that to the front as far as you can. Yep. Easy. Easy. And now base 2 module. Docking modules. Perfect. Like that. Exact. Now we're building something else like this. Vertical. Solid. Liquid. Container. You can put the 8M dock directly against the E dock. I know, but I don't want to. Container? Why? You don't need container storage for a mining station. Maybe for later. It's just there. I don't have that dock to share. Captain just increased the size of a plot or buy a new one. I just increased the size. Don't need container for a mining station. I know. I know. But maybe want to make something out of this mining station. Maybe what about just putting a simple silicon wafer production on here and just make more money. If we mine enough silicon so that we can also produce some silicon wafers, why not? Then we could sell some silicon wafers. Make some additional money, you know? Thank you, Warwick. Salut. See you later. You're using the new Jeffrey. That's already really good. I'm still waiting for the new emotes that will arrive. Hopefully this week. Maybe this weekend. I don't know. I was a little bit late for ordering them. I ordered them 2 days ago. Delivery date is like tomorrow, but you know. Yes, looks nice. Thanks. And that thumbs up will also be new. Will customers come there for the silicon wafers? They will, yes. There's a lot going on in Second Contact 2. And I think Second Contact 2 is enough to sell silicon wafers. To sell enough silicon wafers. Yeah. I guess so. Okay. So far, so good. 3 eDoc. 8M. All of that will be done very fast. And confirm. That looks cool. I like it. And it's also perfectly oriented. Like this is the accelerator for Second Contact 2 where I need the resources in. So this is like fast. Very fast. I like it. Yeah, whatever. Share the design. I like it. Share it. Come on, really? This is nothing special. Absolutely nothing special. Just take a screenshot. You can do this faster in your own game than loading my construction plan in there. Screenshot it right now. Screenshot it. There you go. That's all you need to know. Makes it a more valuable screenshot. Not. Oh, wait. Did I? Oops, I forgot something. Plan build. Ah, no money. Boom, there you go. No builder. Ha. Holy Order. Ah. Antigone. Oh, no, they're dead almost. Argon. Let's go. He did say please. Right. And I did say please take a screenshot. Did I? I hope so. Captain discovered a new love for logic circuits. Had some strange red eyes on his desktop. Something. What? Logic circuit. Oh, because of the silicon wafers. Oh, silicon wafer production is amazing in X4. Love it. I could attach one here, one there, one here. That would look so cool. Anyway. Electronics, hull parts, everything's coming. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Mercury, Vanguard. Bringing hull parts. Holy Order is bringing my own Playtronics. Oh no, wait. Antigone? No, they're not. More hull parts. Oh, this is just referring to what is the latest one. Okay, I see. And we're not even in Sita. This is cool. We're not even running Sita. That was so fast. Now there's everything. Amazing. Now we need miners for that. So we need miners as traders, and we need miners as miners, of course. Miners as traders, I would say L class. And miners as miners, I would go with M class. 5 miners for each trader.
Identifying criminal vessel.
How many M miners for L class traders? I think you also need turrets on that station to take care of Cog. You think so? Is that a problem in here? Or will that... Oh, that will be a problem when we have too much mining going on, right? Cog will come where miners are. That's a problem for later. 15M for 3L. Not... Don't you think even more? Because, like, this is a... Like, that's a fast connection here. That's a really fast connection. Oh god, look at what's going on in Second Contact 2. And they're fighting. Like, are you kidding me? Spear of Odin? Oh, wait, what? Did you... Oh, poor shipyard. Poor shield component factory. Poor defense platform. What?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
A single damn Asgard. Oh yeah, and that's true. You can't wipe them out. This is so bad. Are they also attacking Argon? Yep, they're also attacking Argon. And it's going for the defense station. Oh heck. This will be a holy order sector in no time. They already have a defense platform here. What? Well. Isn't that true for every single X4 economy? Like Bernd even said that yesterday he said in that other stream, he said in X4 Butcher Vanguard. In X4 everything you produced is being, how did he say that? Is being used by the wars. So you produce all the stuff, all the goods and everything, and then it will be used in wars. And that's how you get rid of everything again. What is there with sector will remain Antigone. Yeah, but my equipment dock does not have an administrative center. Maybe I should add one. It's maybe not a bad idea, huh? Do I even have one? Defense modules. Ministers. Oopsie. So where do we put one? Oops. Oh my god. Here? Hello? Wah! Get away. Leave me alone.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
It doesn't matter which administration module. Oh, CETA is messing. Oh yeah, CETA is messing around with that. Equipment docks and shipyards count for sector ownership? No, they do not count. If I would build 3 administration modules, and that would, does that mean that I would definitely get this sector? No. Put it in here. Oh god, please, just put it somewhere. That's where I want to have it. Good. Hi, Catrar. Welcome on board. The amount of modules is irrelevant. First come, first serve. So even if I have 2 different stations with administrative modules on it, Catrar being a regular is so nice. It's really so cool. Like, you can ask everything. If you have more specific questions for the game, you can just ask. It's so cool. If you had modules before Holy Order, even just 1, you're good. What if you have 2 stations that has got a administrative center? No, it doesn't help. Argon. Argon. Xenon. Xenon. So, I guess... Thank you, Asgard? Asgard. Asgard in Uranus. Oh, God. That's an interesting information. If a system is contested, it will retain the original owner until there's just 1 module, and then it will switch to whomever owns that. If a system is contested. So even if they destroy every single module from Antigone, and then there would be 1 Argon, 1 Holy Order, and 1 Profits Operation Delta. How do we call that? Space Operations Profits. Then we would still need to destroy the Argon and the Holy Order one, so that there is only a single administrative center. And then it would switch over from Antigone. 2. Space operations profits. Even if original owner doesn't own any modules anymore, yes, it will remain Antigone. Well, that's nice to know. I can protect some sectors if I act early then. Yes. Oh, that way, Second Contact 2 will not be Holy Order. Oh yeah, because if I remain with my administrative center there, and Holy Order is still building administrative centers, that means Holy Order will never get the sector. Because we are friends and they are not attacking me. Ah. Good to know. Thank you, Catrar. That was a really important information that maybe I can turn into a YouTube short. Cap is an enlightened Teladi and he sees the true light of the Pontifex, so he'll help the Holy Order. What? Excuse me? Excusez-moi. That was really good information. Thank you, Catrar, for that. I guess we all make something out of it now. What the heck? Teladi, huh? Plonk admin modules on more stations. Only the module needs to be destroyed. Yep. That's another thing to know. Yep. Only the module needs to be destroyed. So right now, there is no... I think at the moment we don't even have a contested sector, do we? How can you see if the sector... like, can you check through the map if there is a contested sector? What about the void? It's a Funa? No one is contested at the moment. Here, Edge, ASTRAEA. Beach, Morning Star. Some shipyard modules also have claiming though. What? That's what we were just discussing about, Catrar. The void is contested? Oh, yeah. Sorry, you're right. The void is contested. By Xenon! Oh. I was looking at the wrong information here. Oh, Pontifex's claim is also contested. Ooh. The Paranit are contesting Holy Order sectors. Did you ever had that? Second Contact also contested. The Paranits! Look at that! There's not a single Holy Order station in Pyre's Mist too. And they're trying to claim Pontifex's claim. Wait. Ministry does not have claiming, so their shipyard doesn't do it. What? Only admin module, not our station. They're always in war. Yeah, they're always in war. That's true. 18 billion, you suppose. 18 billion is not contested. Profit Center Alpha, 2 grand. Open market. Fires of Defeat. Family to Cur is contested. Ooh, by Argon. Oh, what? They took over Thorkas Ravine 24. Okay, interesting that you have a blue hexagon in here. Never had a blue hexagon there. Oh. That's an interesting map, isn't it? Yeah. Hmm. There's a lot going on. Boron? Huh. Uh-huh. Allies, just a single ally. Oh god, everyone else is... What? Everyone else is enemy. Well, not the Pyramid. Holy Order, Kak, Yaki, Terran, Sire, Free Families, Fallen Families, Curbs. Oh god. Teladi not? Do the Teladi even have enemies? Oh yeah. Fallen Families. Okay, wait. Xenon, Pirates, Kak, and Holy Order. It's not even the Scaleplate Pact. Scaleplate Pact are not enemies. Interesting. Ministry of Finance, but not the Teladi. Terran, allies? No. Wow, they're like enemies with everyone. Scaleplate Pact understands profits. Ketra's Pizza Hawaii is waiting. Wait, why are they at war with Zyre? Who? Terrans? I don't know. 7 minutes and we're done. Okay, cool. So, still, we need miners. We need gas miners. Standard equipment. Add 2. Wait. Mineral, magnetar. High preset. Yep. Mining turret, okay. Shield, flag, no, take plasma, plasma, all for OOS. Take a basic scanner, long range scanner, docking computer, okay, whatever. Cargo drone, mining drones, no marines. Just a dozen of service crew. Standard. Add to shopping list. This is so nice to just go on a shopping trip without the need of...
Known criminal identified.
Okay. Without the need of... looking at your money. Just take whatever you need. I'm just here. Yeah, confirm order. Yeah, fine. Do it. Will we ever see it? Will it ever see the light? I don't think so. And Merlin! Hey, welcome on board. Welcome back. What's best way to make money using just Terran stations? Wow. Do you build your own ships? Not yet. I am using Sita. What are you talking about? Don't you see the white border there? This is already Sita. What about that station? Is it building? Oh, 9 minutes still. Laser towers. I hate you. Selling Mason streams to Marsh Wharf. The best way to make money is, I guess... what do we do to make money in the Terran run? Computronic substrate is like hard to produce because you need so much resources. Mining stations, huh? Not using Terrans. Building stations for the Terrans, maybe. Computronic sells really well. Energy sells, of course, if you have energy cell productions in Mercury, and then you can make like a trading station or something in Jupiter, and you bring the energy cells from Mercury to Jupiter and then distribute them in Jupiter so that they got distributed to Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, and so on. That could be good because they all need energy cells and they can produce them.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Oh, Merlin. Almost a year following now. Thanks for that. A Terran MRE in asteroid belt. Oh yeah, if you do meals ready to eat, MREs, a lot of these Terran stations do have habitats, so they need food. Food, please. We can actually get a not so good manager for this station right now. Manager. We don't really need a good manager for this station because let's just take someone with a cool name. Because we only need him to work in like one sector away. Huritis Gustiosanis Yuyamad something. High morale. I like it. Congratulations, Stelati. Like a really bad manager. That doesn't matter. Good. Okay. Magnetar. Trait for commander. Perfect. The trader group. Oh, and where's that Chimera? Line here. That Chimera is filled with 50 resource probes that I want to drop in here. Shelly, thank you for the hydration. Cheers. Are you done? Yeah, you're done. We have an administrative module in second contact too. That means that sector will stay contested. Argon defense platform. Argon defense platform done. There's an Antigone defense platform. Another one. Good. And where is that? Where is that Asgard?
Awaiting orders.
Where's that Asgard?
Awaiting orders.
Ooh, Terran.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Oh! Okay. Huh. It did destroy the Antigone shipyard. It did destroy 3 defense stations, but it lost against the high-tech factory. What? Okay. Okay. Probably lost some turrets earlier. But even then, it still has got its main weapon. So that should be like a hard-hitting weapon there. Maybe we can see that in the logbook though. War update. Increased Argon Federation reconnaissance in second contact 2. News. Nah. Alerts. Upkeep. Tips. A Terran invasion fleet was destroyed while attempting to reach the Yaki home base. Attempting to reach the Yaki home base. A Terran invasion fleet was destroyed while attempting to reach the Yaki home base. 11 hours. An attempt to gather a Terran invasion fleet against the Yaki failed because there were too few ships available in the core sectors. Interesting. Oh my god, they tried it like a few times. The Terran invasion fleet was destroyed. The Terran invasion fleet. Possibly those defense stations were fresh. Yeah, maybe they were missing turret components. Oh! Oh! Is that? Oh, the void. Okay, I don't care. Oh! Oh, the void is starting to become a problem. This is starting to become a problem. Because... Okay, so now let's do this. Where are all of these guys are mining here? My god, the ground is shaking. What the heck? Resource probe. Let's just put one there. Let's see.
Awaiting orders.
Faster. God, this is so small. So slow. And no more Antigone and no more Terrans to defend the void. And no more ships coming from the Antigone. At least no more L-class ships. Welp. Okay, the miners are not doing anything because we do not have storages yet. Not a single storage, that's why the miners are not moving out. Okay. I thought that
Awaiting orders.
Oh, hey, Hatikva. Welcome on board. Hello, Hatikva. Wow, this is a lot of space there. This is a lot of space.
Identify.
Wow. So I can't see this is here. Huh. That's a lot of space that that resource probe is covering. It gets worse. Okay, also good.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Fabulous, thank you. Cheers. Hashtag mug gang. Good. Good yield. Worse. Oh, high stations. I need my little useless shuttle back. You want that one here, the Chimera, or which one? You have 4 as a choice. You have the Buzzard, the Chimera, and 2 Kestrels. Using mug, nice. Beats, tell me. Beats. Just like we started over a year ago. Elite with nothing but a shield and an engine. Do I need to buy a ship? No, this is not renaming. This is like buy and rename. Oh god, okay. An elite. Nothing but a shield and an engine. He didn't have an elite. It was probably the first thing I did on this channel with my channel. I guess so. I don't want to have it as useless as it was the last time, okay? So I'm taking the strongest travel drive, a travel engine, and also good shields so that it can at least run. This is not the most useless thing, okay? Give you the power blast motor. What? There you go. Can already rename it. What? Wait, I need flight weight. Oh. Ah, I knew it. Oh, wow. Oh, hi. 4 stations.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Oh, no. Oh. Okay, teleporting too. Why not? Some kind of idea. For 15k points, build and name it S ship. 20k for M ship. 25 for L ship. 30k for destroyer. Oh god, so many options.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Nice. Cool. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Can you see that? Confirm. Where is it? There. Ta-da! I would go for 50k go so much. You need to watch a lot for that.
We have reports of an outbreak of argon flu in this sector. Would all visitors please report to the medic bay for inoculation?
Patch that out. Patch that out. Nope. What the heck is going on here? And what's your captain?
Vanguard.
Your captain is called Hannes. Hannes Schmidt. Beats. Your captain is Hannes Schmidt. A little bit different written, but it is that guy.
I won't let you get away with that.
Patch that out.
Like swatting a space fly.
Hannes, my personal driver. Yeah, right. Hey, Hannes.
I want
With
to go
green hair. Why am I standing?
Hello there.
Oh god, Hannes.
Captain. CPT_cookie. Just gifted 5 subscriptions.
Thank you, Captain Cookie, for 5 subscriptions. Thank you. Welcome on board, everyone that just got recruited. Thank you, Captain Cookie, for being another recruitment officer.
Orders.
Waiting orders. Oh. Not the best idea. Hi. They could also patch that out. Daddy, where we're flying today? Not good. Not good. Stop harassing my driver. Arr. Arr. Hannes Schmidt. Like it. How's your driver? He's just a Hannes. Teleport.
Entering
Beats
system.
useless
Sol.
shuttle. Why does it have that? Why is there? Huh? Why is there this little arrow? You are fulfilling your fantasy. If that would be my fantasy, like that would. Oh god. Resource probe. Yeah, exactly. So we do have now resource probes everywhere around here. That should help, right? Since when do they have such a radius? Since when is that a thing?
Buzzard. Vanguard.
I thought that they had like a 5-kilometer radius or so. Like they were really unusable. Hannes is a special kind of guy. Sitting on his lap will make things complicated. Oh no! Stop! Ooh. Ganz dünnes Eis. Ganz dünnes Eis. Back again. That a feature in 420? I don't know. 420
We've
can
detected
be.
contraband. We've detected contraband. Drop the cargo. Ships are now being dispatched.
Successfully docked.
No? How about no?
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Tell that your police. Okay, you know what? I need something better on here. How about better thrusters? Is that a better shield? Wait. They have better shields, right? Oh yeah, they do. Oh yeah, they do. EMP missile. What? Good. Okay, we found a lot of stuff for this sector.
Smuggling vessel found nearby.
Hey, look at that! That didn't only help that mining station here, but these miners are from the equipment dock. Oh god, we should have done that earlier.
Awaiting orders.
That's a special thank you for Captain Rulevelt for making me aware of that issue. Okay, we should start doing that in here too. Because that sector is also kind of nice. No information available? Ah, here. Ore silicon. Ore and silicon. Oh, but oh, look at that. 8 million ore and silicon. We don't need that sector. This sector is absolutely enough. What about here? We have hydrogen, ice, ore and silicon. I should also place resource probes around there. No, you know what you do? You are providing more resource probes. That's what we're going to do. Here. Resource probe. Stop that. And then another one right here. And another one right there. Perfect. And then one in here. And one in here. And then one in here. One there. One there. And one there. That should be enough. That's all we need. Always engage travel direct when being scanned, and that is why I have a pilot fly my ships. Oh yeah, but when you have a pilot flying your ship, you cannot have Sita on. Is that better now? It's not really good or anything. It's okay, I guess. Oh, we could have changed into the what's that? What's that weapon? That Terran weapon? Pulse laser? No. What's the weapon that I'm searching? Huh? Oh, is that a Terran only weapon? Mason stream? Maybe. Not having Sita isn't a problem as I don't like having it either. Ah, okay. Yeah, for me it's kind of nice. Oh, this is cool that they are now working there. Okay, Argon L storage. That would mean... Okay. This is still a problem. That these ships are not knowing where to go because the manager cannot operate that far.
Awaiting orders.
Yep, here they are. Spread out. Yay, do your job. Well, spread out. Auto mining.
We were hit.
Oh, these are gas miners. Chimera.
Acknowledge.
Oh. Dun dun dun. Cock raiding party. Ah, you placed another one? Why? We have cock in the sector already. Damn it. Mosh Pit Play, say welcome on board. Cocky worst nightmare. Hunt the hive. Yeah. Ah, it's not far away. Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, no, that's 0.09. I thought that's way higher, but this is 0.1, this is 0.09. I thought this would be 0.9. Oops. True Viking, welcome on board. Do you feel the cock or do you hate them? I have no feelings. For them. I do not have any feelings for them. Not good nor bad. Any better stuff in patch? In the beta, the out-of-system fighting should be better. The police forces are working better. What else? Loading, saving and loading times should be better. A little bit at least. Airships now can do damage to each other again. You have to add again. And a lot of mission fixes, yeah. Oh, 2 Holy Order stations. What? Oh god, look at that. Defense platform, high-tech factory, weapon component factory. All dead. On their way. Look at that damn Asgard. So, Beats, what are we gonna do with your shuttle, huh? Spear of Odin? Wait, what did I... Oh, whatever. Mosh replaced, it was Captain Cookie. Undock before the ship dies? No, that we're not that far yet.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
What are we going to do with that useless shuttle? How do we make it less useless? Oh, I have an idea how we make it less useless. We upgrade it with some resource probes. And let it fly around and drop some resource probes. Non-Fortune Dragon, welcome on board. What are you doing in this run? I see you're with the pirates, maybe. No. I don't have any mods. I'm not using any mods. Cheers, Captain Rudolph. Because I want to use this playthrough for the Multiverse Online seasons. And for the Multiverse Online seasons, your game has to be unmodified. And so that's what I'm doing. I'm playing an unmodified game for Multiverse Online seasons. You know what? Go in here and drop some resource probes along here. Actually, you know what? Just drop them there. Let's do this. Oh, that works. Perfect. Hey. Hey. Resource probe. I can't see it. Point something. 0.15. 0.16. What is a good yield, though? Is 0.2 a good yield? 0.24. 0.22. 0.22. I never used resource probes a lot. So I don't know what a good yield is. Oh, is there some Nvidium? Oh, there's even
Awaiting
some Nvidium.
orders.
Holy, 50 resource probes. Where do they hide them in a tiny chassis? I don't know. I don't need that, Sheldy. We're almost at plus 27 with all the factions that I need. Argon Federation, just 3 more. Teladi I can already jump to wherever I want to. That's nice. Yeah, so we can jump to Teladi stations at all times. Ooh, Merlin. That's a good question. Global orders.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I'm not 100% sure if station supply does also need building supply. I don't know if you put station supply in here and restrict all factions but yours, that this will work. Station supplies are drones, yeah. I thought that. Let's see, I'm just building something right here. Packs. Unbuilt. No, not really. There's no way to do this. There's no way to do this like the other way. So one way or the other, you need to change it manually. If you want to have stations that only trade with your own faction, you can set that as a global command. But then you need to change all the stations that should sell with trade with others, or you just set trading with others, and then you need to set the stations that you only want to trade with your own faction there manually. So one way or the other, you need to set something manually. I'm sorry, it doesn't work other way around. Okay, let's get some autosaving done. Ow. Oh, and sorry, Fortune Dragon. We are doing a Teladi run, so that means profits overall.
Entering system. Second
And,
contact.
Everything is allowed. No restrictions anymore. We're just a Teladi, that's why we're so small. You know, small.
Profits.
Oh, hey, are you playing the Squid Game? The only person in a t-shirt is, of course, the captain. Anyway. What do we got here? There should be a cock station around here, huh? Can you see already something? In X4 you can spot these stations like from far away usually. Not like in X Rebirth where you can see stations only like 20 kilometers away. I don't see any yet. Oh wait, is there? Nah, that's nothing. Oh, there's my resource probe. Blinking here. So let's fly there to the resource probe where we got attacked. Let's go. Also, it's nice to handle the big sin here with a HOTAS. That just feels so cool. It's like a small ship. It's reacting so good. Sorry. Is there maybe something? No. I cannot see any pixels moving there. Oh,
M.
interesting. It's also hard to see a cock station around here, huh? Oh, what's that?
Asteroid.
Ah! Ah! My god. Maybe I've seen it.
Hive guard.
Where are you coming from? That's a good indicator. There is something. No, but that's our station. That's our stations, are they? Okay, Hive guard, come here. So hit so hard. Ooh! Ah, almost. So cool, you can almost uh do dogfighting with a sin. Which is so funny. Thank you! Shoot! Almost. Almost dogfighting. Huh? You kidding me? God! Almost! Woo! Come on, shoot it! Yes! God.
M.
Oh man. Nah, whatever. Oh, didn't I? Didn't I change already your... Whoa! Oh, okay. Didn't I change your equipment? Oh, we still have that weird bolt turrets on board. Ah, I need to change that. No! I need that pulse turrets on board. Pulse. Plasma. I'm sorry. I need plasma turrets. Plasma. And flak. Oh god, I need to change that. Fast. That took way too long to take out a Xenon M. Way too
Thanks
long.
for your help. Here's a little something as thanks.
So far out. Oh, thank you. Ah, I'm pressing comma instead of M. Okay, there should be a archive somewhere around here. I mean, somewhere around here. This is hard because of all these stones. Jackshot, welcome on board. Yes, this is beta 420. Beta 2 420. Why is it so weird? I think I see. Yeah, that it is that thing that I've seen, isn't it? That one. Or is this a station? This is a legit station. No, this is not a legit station. Is it? Is that the refined good complex? Or is this? I mean, it could be the refined goods complex. Ah, yeah. Oh, it is. Yeah. Forget about it. Ah, forget it. It is the refined good complex. Cock is more here somewhere. Minus the Z. X Z. Minus Z. Maybe, if they're even here, you never know. So large laser turrets can finally hit small things. Maybe out of system. Above or below the plane. That's the thing, right? You never know. It's hard to see. Usually you would, if there would be something, you would see pixels. Small pixels somewhere appearing. Wow, there's a lot of stuff out there. What is this?
Magnetar, gas, Vanguard, M.
They are out here. Whoa, look at where they are mining. So there's your answer if turrets can finally hit something. Not really. Not like in Rebirth where they just are obliterating smaller ships. Like it should be, if you ask me.
You'll pay dearly for that.
Ooh,
pilot.
wow. Good.
I'm real.
Okay, well. Laser turrets can. Large laser turrets. I don't know. These can. Oh, Nomad. Hey, welcome on board. I'm like lately missing some details. I think I'm a little bit overworked, maybe. Oh, look. That was not too bad. That was not too bad. I'm still missing a cock hive somewhere here. I mean, it's still just speculation if there is something or not. Just because we saw one single cock flying around there does not mean that there has to be a hive, does it?
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
Here's a little something as thanks.
You're welcome. 120k. Wow. Not bad. Not bad. Almost surely. Almost. Yeah, that's right. And then more work. And more work. And more work. And more work. Always work. Where are they? Usually they're hiding somewhere in these asteroid fields, are they? Light. Stop. I see a lot of dust. Has nothing to do with the universe. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing in here. I would have seen it. There would be something. There's nothing. I stopped looking further. There's nothing. Just stay in here.
Entering system. Sigeris.
Just stay in here. And whenever something happens, we'll see. That's still a good yield. Nevidium, even. Oh, there's Nevidium everywhere. Surely if in 45 minutes they have till then to fix my account. What? Let me get out. Let me out.
Buzzard. Vanguard.
Greetings. Okay. Where are we? What are you doing? Why are we in secure? Didn't we? Wait. I left that thing in Jupiter. What are we doing? Fly and wait, but Sigeris? What? Excuse me? Phoenix Punch. What are you doing there? I don't get it. You know what? Since we have not found anything cock-like, I will send over that ship and get some better turrets. Better suited turrets. Plasma. Plasma. Oh, look the average turret output. How far this is going up. Plasma. 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 Yes! 1400. And then some flak. And flak. Way better. That will make a difference. And we get 500,000 credits back. Easy. Please try pulse laser turrets to see if they work against smaller ships. Try laser turrets, Cap. See if the fix worked. Pulse laser? I just had pulse. Wait, we were just fighting with pulse lasers. What are you talking about? Oh no, these are bolt turrets. We were fighting with bolt turrets. Gatling guns. Pulse laser. Like pulse laser L or S? What M or L? What are you talking about? Which ones are the ones that got both? But I will not put pulse laser on the L turrets. I want to have plasma. Use lasers, not pulse. No, also not use lasers. I know that flag works really good for small ships. And it worked already really good for small ships. I think he's talking about beams. Beams. Plasma is just so much better than bolt. Yeah. I will not put L-class beam turrets on a Sin. M-class, maybe, but flak just works so much better. Beam turrets, that's like 24 megawatts. Flak turrets, 165. And AoE. I only use beam to destroy incoming missiles. Oh, that's not even worth it, in my opinion. Like, having turrets only destroying missiles is not even worth it in X4, where you are limited with turrets. I think such a ship like the Sin should easily have, like, a lot of different guns. A lot of them. Just because it's so huge. Like, if you compare it, I know it's a weird comparison, but if you compare it with just a simple battleship, yeah, right, ocean battleship, big guns and so on, you have like big turrets, L-class turrets, you have like small turrets, M-class turrets, then you have like smaller turrets for aircrafts, then you have like some explosive plating against torpedoes and stuff, and so on and so on. And like the Sin, we have 8 L-class turrets, which is amazing. But then what? 2 M-class on top and 2 at the lower side. This is like, what? No, I'm talking about battleships in real life. World of Warships is just battleships from real life brought into a game. Welcome on board, new passenger. Hello. So you should easily have like small turrets that are just for your defense perimeter all around the ship. This makes no sense. Like, this ship design would in real, if we could ever do that, would make no sense. The ship itself, yes, the ship looks amazing, but we definitely would need more turrets. Way more turrets. Like, for example, the Aran or the Tyrannis in X Rebirth. Now that I know them, I'm like amazed by how many small turrets they have to just fight fighters or rockets or stuff. Like, they have a battery here, 5 turrets there, a battery here, 5 turrets there. some underneath, some on top, some at the front. Like, these are packed. These ships are packed for defense. As a defense solution. Like, you cannot just fly in there with a small ship. They would just obliterate you. And that's absolutely out of this game. I don't know why it was in there before, and now it's just completely gone. And you can just harass every L-class ship with your small fighter, like, for minutes. Was otherwise known as I hit myself and make myself suffer. That's not true, Wookie Mart. We have a lot of fun playing warships. We always have a lot of fun playing warships because we just know not trying to try hard this. I always have fun when I'm playing it. Would be interesting to have different parts that are weaker and not the same armor. Guess they rely on you having fighters for local defense of big ships, but I agree with you. Bigger ships could really need much more needed places for asteroids. Yeah, absolutely. Kept destroyers as in destroy all their weapons and engines with an M-class. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, no more warships, okay? Warships is here. Wow. Oops. What the heck? Wow. If you really want to join warships, join warships, and then we can talk about warships when we're playing warships. I have a problem with warships at the moment. With the back end of warships. That's fine. They're working on it. Good. Greetings. Mr. Meteor, welcome aboard. How does X4 compare to X3? You're asking the wrong person, I'm sorry. The only X3 that I played was Farnham's Legacy. That came out earlier this year. So far, better UI. Way better UI. I understand a lot more with a lot less clicks. Different ships. Cockpit views everywhere. That is a thing. Different cockpits and cockpit everywhere. Interested could be a thing. I mean, the police shuttles that every station spawns already have a downsized pulse laser. So why not stick a bunch of those on critical places all around Arca ships, around the engines, or at the main battery? Yeah, you just need to be more attacked by these larger ships if you're in an S-class ship. It's way too easy right now. I mean, they still have a lot of HP and so on. I understand it's not that easy, but you can just sit somewhere, fly around the ship, and you're not getting attacked because there are just no turrets attacking you. There's nothing. All my 8 turrets are hitting their targets all the times. Really? No more hitting something else? And you also you check that with Xenon M's and stuff? Beam now actually works. Xenon M's. How long does it take to shoot down a Xenon M with a L-class beam turret? Either hits a target or it doesn't fire at all. Oh. How fast can you shoot down a Xenon M with L-class beam turrets? The turret can track it like 4 seconds. One single turret. Okay. Okay. You know what? We can do something. We can do something. Let me just check that right quick here. Oh god. Are they back? Intervention Corps. I can't see them. An Asgard. Another one. Oh god. Oh, this is just a meme. Good. Remove that order. No. I'm kinda wanna check that. So this one here, plasma. This one here, plasma. And the other ones behind, beam. Plasma. That's a compromise I can do. Oh, 4 turrets need 4 seconds. Oof. But M-class turrets beams, that doesn't make a sense. Doesn't really make a sense because they do not really do damage. 24. Argon L beam, 88. Nah, I will keep flak turrets for the small one. For the smaller ones. M-class flak. Because flak works really well. If the ships are close, flak works really well. On the other hand, which purpose would S-class ships then have? If a capital ship is more than capable of defending itself against smaller foes, only M-class ships would be a threat, considering the pure damage output of M-class weapons is simply not enough to break shields of low-class components. Fully influence. No, you would just need way more S-class ships. Wir kommen gleich und dann ich muss sowieso mal Pause machen. So you would just need more S-class ships so that the turrets are distracted. And if you have seen that in X Rebirth, where you can really get shot down really fast, and the turrets are also pretty accurate, and they are all around the ship, you can still do damage, but if you're flying yourself, you need to be fast to destroy it. The stuff. Okay, we're talking about the skunk, I know, but I was like my skunk was not really well fitted when I fought these big ships. So you would need to have good equipped, numerous S-class ships that are highly focusing the turrets on the ship itself, and afterwards, when it's like defenseless, you can just shoot it down with these small ships. But you have to face some casualties in the process, because I mean, we're still talking about S-class ships trying to destroy a large, big, heavy, well-suited ship, right? So you would expect losses in that case. Yeah. At the end, it comes down to balancing. Confirm that order. Good. More S-class ships, more profits, yeah, right? It's not that they are accurate, it is that the shots are a bit faster and the ships are way slower. Okay. S ships can easily kill M ships if they have 3-1. Yeah. Yeah, of course. It's like that everywhere, right? Like if you face someone who's a professional boxer on the street, you will likely not take him down one versus one. Maybe if you take 10 versus 1, you will get him down after 4 of your friends are laying on the ground. You know, this is always like what you throw at something that's just more powerful than you. I mean, right? That's just how life works. Or I don't know, like let's say a bunch of wolves is taking down one bear. Like that's nature. That's just how it works. 1v1, you just lose. Anyway, I have to help my wife with something, and therefore we're going into the clips, and I hope that there are some new clips around. Whoop whoop. I will pause that game so that nothing weird happens, and we'll take a look at the pausing. A lot of new clips. 161 clips. Hand-picked out of the clips.
Captain. R2_meow_meow. Cheer 10 bits. CAC Attack Squadron. Defend yourself, Ramu alien, 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 Ramu alien.
Somewhere there, oh, they're wait. sitting in the cafeteria, and they're all having like their space operations Delta Mach, and everyone that tries to sit on their table,
Autopilot. Disengage.
they're poking you, like go away. That's for the Mach crew. That's how easy I get distracted, like a cat. Oh, there's something blinking. I learned some English in school, you know. He, she, it. Das Es muss mit. Oh god, and now I got another... Oh. Nah. Nah, we're not that. We're... Good job, guys. Oh my goodness, what is this? Like... Oh, and who did these names? Come on, that was someone you hit in the you hit in the basement, and you were like, you give us 100 different names, 100 names that everyone will enjoy, otherwise you will get nothing to eat. Clever guy. Yeah, I mean, that's really good names, and we love all of them. In the interest of interest. What a savings. Lone Lizard. What? The true cost of opportunity? profit motive. It's not a pyramid scheme. We're launching in 3, 2, 1. Engage. Every single time, I love that. That's so cool. That's the best thing you can do in a One escaped. Yeah, but you know what will happen? The one will go back into 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cobra got destroyed. 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33. By the way, you know how to also help the channel out, and it's completely for free. Completely. You can hit the follow button and follow this channel and come back every Thursday when we play. Oh my goodness!
Station command for law enforcement.
I'm here to assist you, sir.
Ren Otani, personal file on the way.
File received.
Oh my god! It's the eye of the tiger. Oh.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Oh, it was nice. Welcome on board. Ah, repair me, repair me. Ah. Oh god, I'm getting weird again. Exactly. Shadows, welcome on board. Thank you, Commander, for the 10, by the way. Fall off, welcome on board. Play, oh my goodness, that game exists? Oh yeah, of course the game exists. Absolutely. Cookie, even better. What are they called? Gingerbread. Oh yeah, gingerbread. Yum yum yum. Self-made gingerbread.
Really? Let me be, please. You're in serious trouble. Is that all you've got?
Is that all you got?
Can you deliver? That wasn't your best move. Want some
Cock
more,
cookies?
please?
Mm.
Let me live.
Mm.
You've had it now.
Someone called?
Is that all you've got? Have you actually flown a real
What do you mean?
ship before? Is that all you've got? You're not much of a pilot, are you?
You're not much of a pilot, are you?
Can you deliver? Please, let me.
Eat an asteroid. Try a bit harder.
Could you, like, fly away, please? Whoa!
Awaiting orders.
That's a lot! Oh my god. Oh, there's another resource probe. Oh, I already put resource probes in here. Huh? But they were not as big as they... Okay. Whoa. Interesting. They were not that big before. Ice. Nah, we don't need that. Grand exchange. Ore and silicon. A lot of ore and silicon. Ore and silicon. But we have our stations in Profit Center Alpha, right? Nothing. Sunlight. Nothing. Sunlight. 2 grand. Nothing. Sunlight. Open market. Nothing. Sunlight. Wow. Okay, what's going on? Oh. That's not detected. Mm-hmm. What about the Yanamazura? Ice, methane. Plus 3. Like, this Profit Center Alpha is really a difficult system to be in with stations. The miners do have to fly like far. What are you? What? What's going on? Have I done something?
Captain. CPT_cookie. Cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Captain Cookie. For 100 bits. Thank you so much. Not only gifting 5 subs today, but also 100 bits. Thank you. That's a lot. And being a Patreon. Now you have to eat 100 cookies. Ouch. Okay, 100 bits of cookies. Yeah. Support is insane. Thank you so much for that. Also, I need to fly in here and get some resource probes done. What about memory of profit? Well, what is with this system? Nothing. Sunlight. Wow. Trinity Sanctum. Ice, ore, silicon. Methane, a little bit. Helium, a little bit. Ice.
Awaiting orders.
New York, 3 days off. You shall feel how I feel. What? What? Are you in New York? Oh wow, that's great. I'd love to see New York once. Oh, new work. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. I see weird stuff. I see weird things lately. A new work, 3 days off. Okay. We really need that Captain Blind emote, right? But there's not a Captain Blind emote coming yet. I think a Captain Blind emote is something for hitting partnership. Not for the 5 emote slots that we got as a small, teeny tiny affiliate. Captain Tired? Okay, that's also something for partnership, thank you. I will keep that in mind. Okay, drop a resource probe there too. And then we will need to fly around here because there's something going on. There's something going on. Fly around here. Fly here. Fly there. Look, your shuttle is not even that useless. Hey. Get good numbers now. Fingers crossed that for the 6th time you get partnered. My 6th application, maybe? I don't think so. They still want to see, like, they're only caring about, we want to see 75 people. I'm like, okay. It doesn't matter that we once had over 400 subscribers. It doesn't matter that we have such a awesome community for such a extremely niche game. They don't care. Doesn't matter that Egosoft is in here regularly. We want to see 75 people. Maybe we're switching to YouTube someday. You never know. You never know. Or Facebook gaming. Would you be watching Captain Collins on Facebook gaming? Try to explain that Twitch partnership get you. What? No. I wouldn't watch it either. You could try to explain what Twitch partnership get you. I already said in my last application I will not attend TwitchCon if I'm not partner. No way! No! No, 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 no! We don't have... Oh!
We're taking hits.
Yeah, I know. Oh, screw that. Hannes! Flee! I didn't like him either way. He had so many resource probes. Oh! There's another one. Oh! There's another one! There's another one! There's another one! What? And by the way... Why do we still have information about that? Why do we have information about that, huh? Mirror 1 star. Is there any mods you use, Captain? At the moment, not. No. Not at all. If you want to see which mods I have used in one of my modded runs, there's the information in chat right now. These are the mods that I used for a modded run. Sorry, one moment. I got some gingerbread stuck. Beats useless scrap. Aww. Sir Maxime, hey, welcome on board. I saw a useless shuttle and I guess it lived up to the name. Somehow, right? Hey, CJ Pete, welcome on board. How do you watch Facebook gaming if you are watching on a PS4 connected to a TV? You don't? Reggie, hallöchen! Yes, I'm playing the beta 420. Yep. 420 beta 2. Hannes was the chosen one. He could see what others couldn't. Hence we can see the carg ships. Oh yeah, that was some... That is some good insight into this sector for 600,000 Credits. Do you have new turrets? Yes. Plasma, beam, and flag. Perfect chance to see how this works. Oh, look at that. Like, there has to be something. Is this maybe the... was that maybe the... rescue pod? Sheldy, thank you so much for the hydration. Cheers. Which works on PS4. Yeah, and on Xbox. I was watching it through Xbox. Oh god, Reggie and Beats are in here the same time. Okay, fasten your seatbelts. This will go crazy. This will go crazy right now. Hold on to something. Hold on. the OG squad. Reggie, how are you doing? Glad you're in here. I already told you I'm not be summoned. I dare you. So I think he was summoning you before you even came in here. You didn't even know. There we go. Come on. We're waiting for the Sin to arrive, and then we can finally take a look at if L-class beam turrets are worth it. If they hit something, if they can work against Cake W or whatever. Oh, this is ooh. Don't know if that's like a good idea. This sector is huge now. Look, that's the sector what it was before, the hexagon, and now it got like really huge. I don't know if that's a good idea to mine there. What? Gas miners, huh? No, drill mineral. What? Why are they doing nothing? Don't get it. Oh, I see. I see what we need to do. In order to make this station run, we need to select some trade wares. Like ore, silicon, and what else do we need?
Captain Bibu Dowdy just subscribed.
Awaiting
Welcome to
orders.
the new spaceman.
Bibou Doudi, welcome on board. I think it's French. Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome, new spaceman. What else do we need? Ore, silicon, and helium? Hydrogen? Do we need hydrogen? Look. And now they should be... Okay, wait. Create buy offer. Ah, stop. SOP only. Create buy offer. SOP only. Create buy offer. SOP only. That should Help them. Yeah, they're flying off. Now it works. Oktoberfest before it even started. Oh, ouch. Yep. Go to Novemberfest. From the depth of German Oktoberfest beats I summon the... Oh, it was an overfest, like, really. That's true. I don't like it anyway, so I don't care if the Oktoberfest is dead or not. Like, a lot of other people can care about that. Good. And then fly in weight. Perfect. What do we need? Logical overview. Helium, methane. Ah. Hydrogen or silicon? Helium, methane, hydrogen, or silicon? Helium, methane, hydrogen. Ah, sorry. Logical overview. Helium or silicon, methane, and hydrogen. Great buy offer. SOP only. Great buy offer.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, and then I would say we're selling everything off.
You don't stand a chance.
Create also sell orders and just sell it off and whatever. If we need it, we need it. If other people need it, other people need it. Mining station. Done. Done and done. All year fest. He muted the sneeze, no sneeze porn for no. Of course not. This is like way too loud. But do you recognize that the voice is way clearer today than it was yesterday? I made 2 changes for the voice that were crucial in order to get a clearer voice. I hope you can hear this. That the voice is way clearer than yesterday. Partying all year, I just want to play X4. You grew older? Ouch. Or Beats grew older. Yeah, Beats grew older. Lame Beats. What's that? One boxer versus the other? Hitting the sensitive spots. Ouch. That looks nice now. Did you eat a tentacle from Boza? No. I changed that my microphone is not here anymore on top. It's now here at the bottom. There. Microphone! It's not at the top anymore. And I also kind of like enabled a low pass filter. That way the voice is way clearer. Indicus, welcome on welcome on Moin. Welcome on board. I really need a break. Getting older is not a bad thing as long as the head stays young. That's right. One day older. Oh, what's that? Oh. Wow, they were flying off like way too far. Angzar, welcome back. Hello. Howdy, space people. They shrink every year. Hmm. It wasn't me.
Start the game already!
Oh god. Okay. You dead. First time you seen X4 crash, really? I think live it happened to me, I think that was the third or fourth time. Beta? No. Nah, sometimes happens. Sometimes it just happens. Oh, I forgot something completely. Oh my god. How did you not? How? Like, how are you not screaming at me all the time? Like, every third message should be screaming at me. Why didn't you do that? Why are you not doing it? You should be screaming. Yelling. You can also talk to me very quiet but intense. Shadows. Intense whispering. But every third message. No, not forgot to save. Come on. Come on, come on. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. We all forgot about it. Think about it. Watch the latest Dune movie. It's so amazing. Yeah. I'm waiting for it. I know at least one person who knows. Thank you, Daedalus! Buy the SM ship fabrication blueprint and build a freaking wharf. Ugh. Sitting there with 245 million and not buying the blueprint and not buying the wharf or anything. And nobody is screaming at me. Oof. Glad that we have a ship docked. But you clearly don't want to do that? No, I want to.
Argon Prime.
Definitely want to. Docking area? No, wait. Ah. Shoot. Dock. Thought you need more money? Not really. Whee! Bang. Glad that there's no fall damage.
Activating travel drive.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi. Owen! Oh my goodness. Oops. Sorry. Yikes. Where are you flying to? What are you doing? Where is Yisha? Are you really missing Yisha? And I thought, why you're not doing it? I did scream at you at the start. Yeah, I don't want to do that at the start of the stream. We were not enough people. I always wait until I have like 500 million before buying wharfs. Why that? We have all the blueprints that are necessary. I have all S-class, M-class blueprints, weapons, shields, engines, chassis, everything. It all is there. The only thing that we're missing is the SM ship verification wharf. Save Hannes. Oh, is he still alive? Cheater! Hey! Woohoo! I knew it was you, Beats! I knew you hacked my PC to get Hannes back. I knew it. Aren't you working in IT or something? I knew it. Oh. Good job. Beats useless shuttle is back. And how much money did we made, by the way, today? I was not checking the account management. Wow. This thing here is amazing. This is the silicon wafer fabrication. Only silicon wafers. Nothing else. Oh, we're making big bucks there. The equipment dock is also doing nice. 20 million now already. Confirmed. 296 million. Wow. Coffee Heaven is not doing anything. What? I missed that one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I missed that one. What? We can. Oh, we can start. Oh, we can start with terraforming. Which terraforming mission should we take?
Great work.
Thank you. I didn't even see that finishing traffic jam. Traffic jam. Don't hit it. No. Yeah. Captain? Yeah. Oh my, that was precise. Wow.
Hello there.
That was like precise. Very precise. Good pilot. I can't do the sound anymore. Why that? Oh, you cannot see the extension anymore. Yeah, underneath the chat, underneath the video. I had to shut it down because we had a few issues with not the right account was logged in and so on. But you can still do it by exclamation point buy and then whatever there is in the list. Daedalus just showed you. Profits is really making trouble. I don't know why.
We actually did it! And they called us mad! Mad! Who's laughing now?
Check the pilot stars and it's a big one. You think so? I think this ship has got a better pilot. Not 100% sure, but I think we have a better pilot. Yeah, 3-star pilot. 3-star pilot.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Look, even 4-star piloting and just 1 star morale. Bozo's love is excellent too. And with this command, you can see how much points you have. 74, Daedalus. What the heck? Yeah, we need to do that now through commands because there's some issue with Stream Elements extension. I already wrote them like twice. Oh, they wrote back. Oh! Oh, it's Kazar. Kazar just wrote, hey, this is a known issue that has been reported to the developers, but no ETA can be given at the current time for a fix. Didn't expect it. You in here. Thank you for letting me know. Such a nice guy, Kazar. Whenever I will, when I will meet him or her, I don't know if it's him or her. I drive. I drive. I buy a drink. I dry a bing. I buy a drink. Oh god, Reggie has got 0 credits. How can you have 0 credits when you're still a subscriber? This doesn't. That's weird. Maybe you need to share your subscriptions and then you will get 10 points again because you're tier 2 subscriber for 1 year. More than 1 year.
Boom shakalaka!
That was worth it. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, right. Represent. No, I'm broke. Why do I have 3 children? Captain Cookie. Why do I have 3 children and no money? Can I have 3 money and no children?
Profits!
Cheers, everyone. Thanks for making the stream great. What is this? There's a dance party there. A pixel dance party. Look, do you see this? There are 4 or 5. I don't fall for that. There are 4 or 5 civilian ships. But I want to have like these massive amount of civilian ships like in Rebirth. That would be so cool. The only problem with I think the only problem with X4 is that these civilian ships are usually flying from one station to the other. But in X4 these stations are just so far away from each other that yeah, it's like not really working. And also you have way more randomness in here, like that guy. Like, why are you flying there? What are you doing? I don't know. Way more randomness in X4. So much lag? Where?
It's an honor to see you here.
Is it laggy? The stream laggy? No, okay. I will need that. Yes.
Good luck out there.
Nice.
It's an honor to see you here.
Finally. So, look. M ships owned. S ships owned. We owned all of them. I don't know how you do that nowadays. We just did some Wu-Tang Clan or stuff like that. We got all weapons. All M turrets. All sheet generators, S and M. All engines, S and M. All thrusters. All missiles. All drones. All consumables. And flares. We got everything. But we need this one. No, this one. Sorry. 100 and... could even... Ooh. Ooh. Nah, let's start in here. we don't have the blueprints for the larger ones, okay? Select this one here and just go for it.
Good luck out there.
I have built megaplexes and there's a ton of civilian ships flying around. Too much civilian traffic on an advanced safe and it starts competing with the rest of the sim for CPU time. Can they, like... No, wait. Like, civilian traffic would be something they can... they can render when you're close to it. Like, civilian traffic is not really something game-changing or whatever. Like, civilian traffic, you could just let it spawn 20 kilometers... Or, let's say, 10 kilometers around you. Or maybe 20 kilometers around you because you can shoot further than 10 kilometers, right? Too bad it was on cooldown. Shifty! Oh yeah, shifty. And now, oh wait, we need to jump somewhere where we can... get some Ceton.
Sikaris.
And now that we know, we don't need to get Beats shuttle destroyed. We can fly in here. Fly and wait. But we still need resource probes here. And then fly in here because there's another spot. And what is this? Ah, Teladi. Okay. Ooh, cock. So the police forces, I have to say, the police forces since 410 are working better. The NPC police forces. Like, they're really hunting down the cog in this system, for example. In 18 billion, whenever I see some cog appear, the Teladi are also trying to get rid of them. That's good. I don't know if that was, like, functioning that good before. It's still an issue with pirates. But Cog are being hunted down, and that's really good. It's a sign, yeah. Would you make a separate station for a wharf? No. The whole point of building that equipment dock here was to get a foundation. I know. A foundation for the wharf so that everything is being produced already. And we have all the production modules already. So this was never meant to be an equipment dock. This was always meant to be a wharf and a shipyard at the end. Oh no, Reggie, no! Not really. This is way too cheap. This is way too cheap. Oh. God. I don't know if I can do the nya. How to do the nya? Oh no. I have to. I have to. Where's that nya? P. Oh, that's not it. How do you do that? I cannot. I can't do that. Wait, is it double L? I want to make it right. No, it's one L. Okay, I'll correct that. It doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work. You cannot copy something from outside of the game. It doesn't work. Now everyone will ask me, why the heck is it called Pina Colada Wolf? Congrats, your points are gone. No, it's 1L. The right spelling is 1L. And I will correct that right here. Can I ask you to rename it now? I don't think that renaming is working now anymore. Take Hannes and make him the ship dealer. Really? At this point... Oh, we already have a ship dealer. We already have one. And it is Desudras Uguras Fulogos. Haha, out of stock. Yay. So I have to wait until next Thursday. Minimum. Whew, I knew you can't just rename twice a day. Oh, they're destroying... I hate you, Terrence. I just hate you, Terrence. They're destroying all mass stations where I have sold to. It was such a nice system in here. So many opportunities to sell stuff. And now, what are you doing? You're just destroying everything. Ugh. Damn you, Terrence. Ah, yeah, right. Perfect. Did start that war and now he's complaining. I actually did not start a war. I just said they should fly and attack the Xenon here. Savage Spur. That's what they should do. But now they're going to fight here everyone on their way. Now they will fight Second Contact 2. Next thing they will fight Argon Prime. Next thing they will fight Hadikva's Choice. And then they will fight Morningstar. I don't know which way they are going. They have to get to Matrix somehow. Maybe they're going through Tharka's Cascade. Yeah, Hadikva's Choice, and then they're going to Tharka's Cascade. Here, 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 here. Malicious Fat, welcome on board. Hello. By the way, if anyone is in here that has not followed the channel yet, and you don't want to miss us in the future, like we're playing X4 every Thursday, hit the follow button. It's for free, and you will find us again. And you will make a small captain very happy. Happy, happy captain. Oh, you don't have gas around here, don't you? Like that, for example. Thank you so much. Welcome on board, new passenger.
Awaiting orders.
Didn't you inform Antigone that Terrence did spy them? Maybe. And so? They have hydrogen in here, at least. Is there a sector with ice, methane, helium? Oh, that's like really bad. Helium, hydrogen. Fly in here and drop a resource probe. Almost there. Oh.
Greetings.
0.1. Ice. Ice. Good, here we are. That will be funny. Now we will see if these weapons are working or not. Do you have satellites? No. Oh. Ministry? What was that? Where are they coming from? Here somewhere. They're coming from this direction. Oh, here? Ah, cock.
Entering system. Memory of Prophet.
Ah, damn it.
Protector.
Vaden, welcome on board. Am I really the only dirty-minded in here? Wow.
Hello there.
Hi. Wow, you're way too good people. Da 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 da. You wanted some warmongering? Well, let me show you a blast at the end here. Dirty-minded, what did I miss? Carrick says, hey, welcome on board. Thinking, look at the craters on that. Yeah, well. Ooh, a flux capacitor. Can I get that thing in rebirth, please? So the only thing that we need to do is attack some cock, huh? Then I will get a flux capacitor. Damn it. That's the only thing I'm missing in rebirth. Just give me a flux capacitor. You won't dare? Oh, of course I dare. And now we have plasma turrets on board. Ooh, nice. Oh, by the way, plasma, capital ships, Capitals. Capitals and capitals. Okay, everything else can attack all enemies. I don't care. Oh, yeah. Trigger happy. Yeah.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Huh? No.
Unknown Station.
This ship is a bit of a beast from what I remember. Oh, this ship is amazing. Cock! More. Stop. Yes! Finally! Plasma turrets. Oh. Oh, this will be funny. Good God, these laser towers, look at them. But you see how good the flags are? See how good the flag turrets are? They're just so much better. Oh, they're jumping in here. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. Laser turrets, come on! Yes, get him. Oh, we got the first part. Boom. You're going to die. That's what I tell the cock. You're going to die. Split make you suffer. That's my... Split make you suffer. I don't know if that was the right one, but... Very slow plasma fight. I thought that this was extremely fast. The last time I was shooting a calc station down, that was way slower than that. Oh, turning in. Oh, heck yeah.
Thanks for your help. Here's a little something as thanks.
120,000? Oh, cool. Oh, I love these flak turrets. I really need more M-class turrets on a Sin. 100%. Why are the plasma turrets not shooting? Plasma turrets are not shooting. I don't know why. Cock destroyer when? Do they ever had destroyers? Milad, hey, by the way, welcome on board. Do they ever had destroyers? Do the cock ever had like big ships? Didn't they had some in X2? In X3, yes. They had in X2 and X3. Yeah, I can remember that there was something in X2. I mean, there has to be something to make me ditch the game. The cock M0 class. Okay. I can't remember that. Are we alone here or what? Oh, the sin is a beast. Oh, you're shooting at me. Now I see that you're shooting at me. What the heck? This thing here is shooting at me. You see that?
Thanks for your help. Here's a little something as thanks.
Is it destroyed? Yep. Very precise aiming. With massive dots. Done, right? Very precise aiming. Like a surgery. Bam, 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 bam. Dead? Ah.
Awaiting orders.
Thank you, better. Finally. That's a really good combination, I have to say. That combination is pretty nice. But where are the turrets shooting at? Where are the turrets shooting at? Excuse me?
Thanks for your help. Here's a little something as thanks.
Plasma turrets are not doing anything. I know, yeah, that was weird. Save this game for ES's bug report. Why that? Oh, because they were not shooting the big structures. I don't have that. Oh, I need more save games. I only have 10 slots. Load game. Oh my god. Save game. Internally for the target system it is. And a station isn't a capital ship. Yeah, for the target system, a station is a capital ship. That's right. Station is a capital ship for turrets, at least. That always worked. Always. When fighting a station. Okay, I need to make sure that all 4 turrets are firing. That's a cock installation. Is a cock installation the bigger one or the smaller one? Is that like a raiding station? Are there cock raiding stations? It's the smaller one. But what's the name of the bigger one? Cock hive, right? Yeah. Okay, I remember right. Just get closer. I was really close. Really close. Oh, that takes a lot of shots there. Inzan, welcome on board. I'm not using any mods, but if you want to know... No. Not a single mod at all. If you want to know which kind of mods I used once, then it's X4 mods. Exactly. Thank you, Daedalus. I used these mods once for a playthrough, but in this one here, not a single one. And welcome on board. $172 million credits. Oh, nice. Where are the cock? There are no cocks coming in here. What? Maybe is that this? Could that that station be the one that is harassing 18 billion? Or is there maybe another installation? Second module has about 80% of the complete hull. Oh yeah, I see now, 38%. But still, oh my, it's so much better now with plasma turrets than it was before. We can finally start to really destroy stations with that sin. I mean, 8 plasma turrets would be definitely better, but 18,000 million billion? Really? Thanks, I watched some of your guides on YouTube. Thanks so much, Inzan. Hope you like them. Not only watching them, but I also hope that you like them. The hive will be within 3 jumps and you need to destroy that one as well to keep this one from reappearing. Oh. Are there car coming? Yeah. Nice. Oh, look at the flag turrets. The flags are amazing. But only up close, of course. But yeah, the beam turrets are accurate now, like really accurate. But I still don't know if they are worthy. Look at the damage. I mean, they do damage, constant damage, yes. But I really don't know if it's worthy. That one got shut down. Hey, Tomato, welcome on board. Also, I have seen you yesterday in Pete's Meats channel. Welcome there. Oh, Commander Arthur Omen, I have seen you too in Pete's Meats channel. That was nice yesterday. Though, I think the guy that was playing had absolutely no clue. Yeah, that's what I saw. The green heart from Bonjour. Like, come on, Bonjour, really? Love the rattlesnake with 6L plasma and you can have at least 5 of them aiming. Yeah. The rattlesnake... The rattlesnake for itself is like a straight station destroyer. I have destroyed so many stations with a single rattlesnake. Oh, I think we got this one too. There was no explosion. Okay, well.
Pew, 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 pew.
Wow, that was loud. You out there on chat a lot. Ah, yeah, after a while, after half of the stream. I thought so many people were asking questions and nobody was answering them that I just had to do something about that.
Thanks for your help. Here's a little something
160,000. Well, thank you.
Entering system.
Peanuts.
Sigaris.
Peanuts. Are you still not screaming at me? What the heck? I still have not done this here. SM ship fabrication bay. Where the heck should we put that? Where do we put the SM ship fabrication bay? I know where. I know where. Hopefully that works. Huh? Why is this? Please. Should we put 2 in here? Oh, that could be cool.
We actually did it! And they called us mad! Mad! Who's laughing now?
I mean, we could put 2 of these in here. You don't need 2? What if I want to? Hey, Greg, welcome on board. Hello. Is it because more ARS? Where's the boom? Yeah, where's the boom, right? Any news on ventures? No. Yeah, I know. Why do I need... Why do I don't need 2? Like, what if I want to? What if I want to produce 36 S-class ships at once? I mean, 1 S-class ship is a minute, right? But it looks so good. I don't like that. Okay, then just 1. Not that the not that the rest of the station is like visually pleasing or anything. But at least that part could have looked cool. Right? Once you have the module, you can build ships in the other dock too. Really? Oh yeah, Greg. That's a good question there from Captain Cookie. When is the next podcast coming? Do you do one before Christmas? Those are rookie numbers. Gonna need to jump up those. Meanwhile, too much other stuff going on. Ah.
Captain. Happy Grid. Just resubscribed. Spaceman continuing duty.
Welcome back, Spaceman! Happy Crit! Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome on board. Thank you so much. Welcome back. 2nd month. Nice. Build 2. It's your station. Yeah, I was about to say that didn't look like design was a major factor before. Wow. Every single Eaglesoft employee is now coming in here and trying to diss me or what? For station design? Really? Built some S ships in my wharf and they spawned in a 4M10S dock. Really? Oh, that's... Ah, maybe because they will get docked and then they can spawn somewhere else. Thank you, Aaron. That is something that I value, okay? That's one of the finalists of the station design contest says that he likes my station. That's a win in my books. Thank you, Aaron. Okay, confirm that. Let's go. 11 million. Yeah, take a little bit more. There you go. You know, price differences and stuff. Where are all the builders when you need them? Oh, there's one. At least. Good, we need to finish this. And I want to see ships like put out there a lot. I want to see ships being built. By the way, now that we have so many people in here, one thing would be nice. In the transaction log, it does say resupplied ship, but it does not say what was resupplied. Did they bought missiles? Did they repair the ship? Did they bought satellites? Like, I don't know what to provide on the station to make it better for them. So do I need to have more advanced electronics so that they can buy more satellites? Do I need more hull parts because they're repairing more? Like, I have no idea. That's something that I don't know what's going on there. It just says resupplied ship. You already did this thing here, and this is amazing. Like, seeing what is bought for which price, who bought that, and so on. Pina Colada Wharf sells. By the way, we're only selling cocktails now. You see the chart? That's only cocktails. Nothing more. War zone around your wharf? No, we will not have a battle royale on my station, okay? No battle royale allowed on my station. What are we waiting for? What was that? Discount unlocked. Partnership agreement. Offered by Teladi. What? 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 Oh! Teladi Company! Hello! Plus 30! I just saw something like discount unlocked. What are you talking about? Reputation gained. Discount unlocked. Level huge. Offered by Teladi Company. Yeah! A Teladi dream come true. Like, they were lifetime goal achieved for this what's that called?
Profits.
Lifetime achievement for this player account figure. I don't know. Let's have a look at their stuff. Oh my god. Where's the representative? Yana Masura.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
Greedy. Greetings.
It's an honor to see you here.
Oh, they're not showing the price for something that I already bought. Yikes. But it's about the same price as I paid for the Argon stuff.
Good profit. It's an honor to see you here.
Ooh. We need that.
Good profit to you.
Good profit to you too. back to the buzzard. Buzz around a little bit. Huge Teladi discount,
Entering
2%.
system. Sikaris.
2% on everything, but nothing that is already discounted. Officially Teladi. Thank you, CJP. I didn't know it was possible to teleport directly to stations. Yeah, when you hit plus 27 reputation with any faction, you can teleport to every ship and every station from that faction immediately. Just right-click teleport. Plus 27. The blueprints don't get the discounts. Oh, what? They're gonna go broke. Huge 2%, exactly. Huge. Humongous. What? Taladia weird. Back to Pina Colada. She got the Pina Colada. This is why it is huge. Got energy cells. And then we can start to build. You getting it? Stations nearly finishing my game. The Xenon built the defense station in turret range. Ouch. So yeah, this station does have some turrets, by the way. Where can we see that? I think in here, right? Loadout. Yes. We have plasma turrets on board and shield generators. So whenever something happens around us, I think I even built that strategically around the station. So not in the inside, but outside around the station. There are a lot of plasma turrets around. It's only M plasma turrets, but at least it's something, and it's 44. So should be good, right? Should be enough. Yeah, start building. Yeah, start building. SM ship fabrication bay. 35 minutes. Wow. Some defense modules? No, I don't have defense modules yet. Buy your own builder. That is the worst investment you can do. Sorry, but it is how it is. Could build more disc platforms around here, like. At least there, you know. I preset beam turrets, L-class beam turrets. Oh god, are we really doing that? 10 L-class beam turrets. Why not? Not cap the crew and builders are leveling a ton more. One station and there's 2-star engine. 4-star engine. Ah, okay. Flak. Oh, cool. Flak. Okay, we can build these type of stations. These are 10 Teladi beam turrets. Wait, Teladi? Okay, Teladi beam turrets. Who cares? This is fighter platform. Save. Confirm. And then we can build another one here. Cute. And that one is plasma. And also flag turrets. I just like flag turrets. Flag turrets are the best. Oh, I don't... Ah, I know what I'm missing. I'm missing L-class turret blueprints. Ooh, that's what I'm missing. Yeah, right. So save that as capital platform. Save. Capital platform, fighter platform. Perfect. Confirm. Confirm. Good luck with the rest. Thank you, Captain Roosevelt. Bye. You're missing a lot of blueprints. What? No. Don't. How dare you? Oh, by the way, 18 billion. Yeah, right. No, 18 billion? Ooh, I forgot to bring my ship over here. And also, where are we at the moment? We're sitting in cigars. Are we? Yes, we're sitting in cigars. And Argon is still at plus 24, maybe 25? Not 24. Far away from teleporting.
Autopilot engaged.
I love the fast turn and then very fast turn. By the way, thank you so much for everyone for being here. Thanks, people. Hope you have a great time, as I do. That's so nice to see so much interest in X4. Great game.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Great work.
Okay, Greg, since you're still in, if you're still in here, I understand. Oh wow, nice. That's a nice picture. That's Name's picture. That's some serious beams there. You are the only X4 streamer today. Oh, I don't know why, but I read somewhere you're a tiny X4 streamer. I'm just a tiny X4 streamer. What are you talking about? I go cry. Tickety, welcome on board. Is that coffee or bourbon? I wish it would be both. I have not coffee and not bourbon at home. This is instant tea. You dead. Neighbors. Oh. The highways in X4 are just so relaxing. No music change. No ships in front of you that you need that you collide with and get thrown out of the highway. Highways are just so relaxing.
The void.
Love the X4 bits, by the way. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you so much, TKT. I will provide even more stuff when I'm done with my bachelor degree. And by the way, since we're so many people in here, we have a lot of caps. Do you know my cap that I sometimes use? This one here. I had it on yesterday. If you want a captain's cap, 10 caps coming in store next Thursday. That's how they look like. You will see this here. This is not mirrored. This is mirrored. Okay. That's how they look like at the front. That's how they look like at the back. They say
Requesting immediate backup.
established 2019. Captain's caps. 10 pieces coming in store Thursday. You can buy all 10 of them and wear them like that if you want to. I still like that. And yeah. Price and details and everything. Shipping worldwide. Like really, worldwide. It doesn't matter where you live.
Entering system. Second contact.
So. You know what? Just keep it open. It's fine. Yeah, Reggie, merch. Woo! It's not only merch. I can sign them if you want to. You will get an optional message there where you can tell me if and where to sign it if you want that. And you will get a small certificate kind of thing, maybe like a something to hang on the wall if you want to with it. So yeah. Wait, so the stuff you're wearing is actually mirrored? Yes. Mirrored, mirrored, mirrored everything. Otherwise, you should be able to read, for example, this here, but you can't read it. Usually it says Thrustmaster, but no, it's mirrored. The complete image. And everything what I wear is in real life mirrored. It says Snillock M. Yep. That's dedication, isn't it?
Autopilot engaged.
That's a spacebar, huh? You need to fight for it, Captain Rule will want to pre-order it. So my moderators do get the chance to buy one first. Everyone else is after my moderators, after the quartermasters, and I know that Picalito wants one. And there are so many X4 pros here. I have a question. Wipe on entire factions. Never return. It's PS5 scalpers all over again. Too bad they are invisible. Wait, what? Yeah, so I forgot to tell you about that. Like I ordered one single type of cap, but I got two type of caps. One invisible and one visible. That's a little bit of a bummer.
Autopilot disengaged.
Ah! Illusion gone. We have one of these and one of these. Got 3 of these, got 7 of these. And I will get more of these. So yeah. So over having to, you give them privilege of paying you sooner. They do not have to work for me. No. Nobody said they have to do something.
Laser Tower Mark 1. Jump gate. The laser tower. Turn. Vanguard. In Carcachua.
Oh, this is the worst.
Argon shipyard.
Yes.
Docking granted.
Thanks. Finally. Incoming! Oh, that was the wrong one. I thought this was the shipyard. What? Oops. Yeah, right. Hey, Stroy Chick, welcome on board.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I'll pass so more people have a chance to get a cab. Yeah, I know that, Los. Blind emote in chat. Yep. Something you need, right? Hashtag blind emote when partnered. Haha. Not happening before that. So, let's see. I want to have L-class... Oh,
Hello.
hi. I'm a Teladi, I'm small. Don't look at me.
It's an honor to see you here.
Uh-huh. I need L-class turrets. Ah, they're cheap. Buy all of them.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
It's
6
an honor
million
to
for
see
all
you
these
here.
turrets. What about weapons? Oh, whatever. Now we have everything. Do we? Oh no, all-around engine. Shield generators. Ah, come on, we got the money. We got a silicon wafer production. We can afford everything. So I don't need to... Forget what I just said. No.
Good luck out there.
Just forget what I just said, okay? No, we do not talk about it. Oh, one thing we need to do. Oh, important. Importante. First of all, give me money. Wait, what? Okay, that's that. And now, Coffee Heaven. We got Pina Colada Wharf and we got Coffee Heaven. Ah, it's all about the drinks in here, huh? I saw 76 even. No, it's 69.
Entering system.
I saw
Ready
82
exchange.
at one point, but I should not look at it. My mug is in front of it. You should not look at any numbers. This is bad. Bad for your sanity. Hello, Bozo. Hey, Dale. What up, dude?
Hello there.
Warp experiment. Oh, we don't have a thingy yet. So right now, we have to find out where we want to go. You. Ciao. We need to find out where we want to go. I would say we do the impossible. Matrix 9 is a great pick for you. What? 18 billion would be nice. There we have already a lot of stuff. Black Hole Sun. Black Hole Sun was the one that I did the last time.
Orders.
Strengthening the Antigone Republic. Wow, that, oh god, okay. Whew, that takes a while. We are a lot of people in here. We can do a poll, right? But that will take a while for me to do a new one. Wait. Can I do and one? Is it? Can I have more choices than this? No, wait. We do something else. Do something else. We do a straw poll. Straw poll. Where to terraform? Okay, we do this here, right? Where to terraform? We got Beyond the Frontier, which is a nice name though. Homeworld. It's 18 billion credits, which is also a nice name though. Low hanging fruit. Memory of profit. On the edge. Show of support. Okay. Allow multiple poll answers? Yeah, why not? So, create poll. There's your straw poll. It's in chat. Let's go. I'm not a robot, and I want to have Beyond the Frontier. Vote. Where is it? Hello? Is it happening? It's not showing the results. What? Describe the terraforming deals. Oof. Why is it not? Usually it shows that live. We have the Antigone Republic. Oh my god. You know what? Good.
Entering system. Sol.
We got Antigone Republic. Planet is absolutely perfect for settling down. Blah blah blah. That will strengthen the Antigone Republic reward. It's impossible because there's a lot of stuff to do. Homeworld reward: reduced pirate activity. 4 factions Scaleplate Pact. Scaleplate Pact will turn into something not so aggressive anymore. Therefore, we have to provide them with a lot of stuff. 18 billion credits. A warm and fuzzy feeling deep inside. I have no idea what that should be. I guess it's something with the Taladi strengthening. The reward is pretty ominous. Low-hanging fruit for the Antigone Republic. Strengthening the Antigone Republic again, but I guess not that much as with Beyond the Frontier. Memory of Profit is a new market for Invidium. Whatever you get in Invidium where you can sell this. No clue. Never did that one before. I never did any one of these before. Strengthening Antigone Republic again. Like, I guess this is tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Then you have Show of Support. For Argon Federation, an unknown reward. I don't know what that is. I started that one already, so we saw that one. And I have no clue what it does. Has anyone voted yet? This is weird. I cannot see the results. What is going on? It counted my vote, but I cannot see the results. No voting screen. Wait a moment. No, it doesn't work. I cannot see the results myself either. Straw poll is not working anymore, huh? Okay, let's do this again. Give me a second. It takes longer than I thought. Okay, I will try another thingy here. Good. Private. Okay, allow multiple votes. I'm not a robot. Great. Whatever. Random. Create your poll. Yeah, your poll has been created. Yeah, share link. Copy link. Okay, once more. New poll. New poll. New poll. In chat. Whoop, whoop. Okay, I want to have Beyond the Frontier. Submit your vote. Now. Let's go. This is the new vote. Vote. Let's go. Memory of profit. Really? A new market for Nvidium. Okay. So my vote was Beyond the Frontier, just so that you know. Wow, almost a third of Memory of Profit right now. Anyone else? Memory of Profit is the easiest one. Okay. You can vote more than just a single one. If you like more than just a single option, you can do that too. Low-hanging fruit and on the edge is nothing that you want to do. Okay, you do not want to strengthen the Antigone Republic. I see. Homeworld is on place 2. Reduce pirate activity. Okay. Do you want to get more votes in for reducing pirate activity? Then you need to be fast. Malicious pet. Hey. Homeworld is the most useful one. Well, right now we're looking at Memory of Profit. Any more votes? I have 7 votes for Memory of Profit. That's 10% of everyone in here. Oh, another one for Homeworld. Uh-oh. Gets close. I think we'll see, ooh, head-to-head. Memory of Profit or Homeworld. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. And then we stop the vote.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking
5-minute vote, and then, do you want to go to war with Xenon for Homeworld? I don't care. I can. I could. Now that we're building the wharf, we can now provide stuff for a war.
Hello. Greetings.
Greetings. Oh god. Okay. Interesting. Hey Blitzbirne. What is Homeworld? Homeworld is reduced pirate activity. It's a terraform mission for Scaleplate Pact. I guess I talked myself into something here, huh? 38%. Oof. Anyone for Memory of Profit? Wow, Beyond the Frontier is the one that I wanted to do. It's just 3 votes. Oh my god. Oof. It's a game. You can jump the Xenon to death with the HQ. For example, right? Beyond the Frontier is even harder. Yeah, I know. It's the impossible one. That's why I wanted to do that. Of course, 4 Xenon sectors instead of 2. Ouch. Regretting the poll now? No. I don't care which one we do. If you like that one more, then we do it. Okay, so let's save that one so that we know who won. Way to terraform. And if someone asks me, why do you do this terraforming mission? I say, well, that's the reason. Okay, I don't know how to close this vote, so just close your browser, I guess. What's that? Fast poll. Fast poll is no thing. Screw straw poll, use fast poll. That looks better, feels better. That's what we're going to do. Congratulations. We're doing Homeworld. Homeworld, right? I already forgot what has won. Homeworld, right? Homeworld. See? It's good. Now I remember. Amended Man! Hey, welcome on board. Relocate Coffee Heaven to Scale Plate Green. Where's this? Scale Plate Green. Oh, God. Okay, this will be funny. Scale Plate Green 1? Or it doesn't matter. Can I have some Coffee Heaven? Where's Slowpole? Can't you do all of them? You can do all of them after each other. Yes. But not at the same time. Anyone played Homeworld? I played that, yeah. It doesn't matter as far as I know. Okay. Let's do this.
This individual contacted me through a mutual friend, they called it. Apparently, your name has been going around in certain circles, and not in the they're a problem kind of way either. They seem very interested in the rumors that we might be able to make planets habitable, and I do find the prospect of reducing piracy somewhat appealing.
You alright? Hokkaido, right?
Okinawa.
Okinawa. Ooh.
Okinawa.
Good. Well then, it's decided. Terraforming mission. Build SM ship fabrication bay. Wait, we first need to build the SM ship fabrication bay and then we need to relocate, right? And then we need to bring all that stuff there. Oh my god, this will be funny. So what we need to do is like, we need to get rid of the xenon in all of these sectors. Well, that will take some time. Ah, yeah, whatever. Yay, it's a wharf now. SM ship fabrication bay. Oh, what are you using? Energy cells. No built-in process. Whoa! Hello! Wow, this is fast. Oh, look at that. Minotaur Vanguard sold. Cerberus Vanguard sold. Nova Vanguard. Trader Mercury Vanguard. Idas Vanguard. Drill Cerberus Vanguard. Idas Vanguard. Mercury Vanguard. Eclipse Vanguard. Wow. Oh, Deadless, thank you so much for the hydration. Cheers. Make pictures, you need to remember it.
Awaiting orders.
How dare you. The more blueprints for ships, the more profits will be. What is your percent margin for selling ships? I don't know. You mean in my logical overview down here? It's 110%. Construction prices. Commander, you know that there is a Homeworld 3 incoming and they are working really hard on it? Microchips, huh? We cannot provide enough microchips. See, that is something, for example, that you just need to know. Scanning arrays. Scanning arrays and microchips. Let's build these two in here. Scanning arrays and microchips. Microchips. Whoa. Oh, why is that not possible? Okay, and there. Microchips and scanning arrays. Let's build these two. Oh, come on. Please.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. That's fine. You can go now.
Of course.
Of course. That way. That way. Good. Oh, pre-ordered. Oh yeah, me too. Wish I could set those percentage for each faction individually. Oh, that would be nice. If the price of Formula 3 will be like the Forza 5. Oh, you mean in Xbox Game Pass? Day 1 release on Xbox Game Pass would be amazing. Good. Anyway. Every wonderful and extremely perfect stream has to end. I know that we're a lot of people in here, and I have so much fun with you. But we have to end at some point. Oh, I cannot just stream all the time, although I would like to. Especially if you show so much interest in X4, that's just amazing. Thank you so much for that. But we will see us again. We will see us again on Sunday.
No, God!
Hey, we will.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
And the music just stopped for that. Thank you. I did not do the music. Yeah. It was a pleasure to be your captain today again. Next week we'll have a drop for the caps that I just showed you. We're back on Sunday 6 p.m. A little bit later. So wherever you live, 1 hour from now later, we'll be starting on Sunday. That makes sense. Whatever. Maybe we're going back to Rebirth on Sunday. And maybe we keep Rebirth as a Sunday stream. I don't know. I had a lot of fun doing that. Thank you so much for the follow. And from Monday on, we do something else. I don't know yet. Anyway, but we're streaming from Sunday to Thursday. Here. Be here. Thank you so much for being here today. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy yourself. MIKDK, thank you so much for following and welcome on board. And we'll be seeing us Sunday. Let's see if there's anyone that we can raid. X4 Foundations. There's nobody streaming anymore. Ah! Is anyone streaming Rebirth? No. Nah. Anyway, thanks so much for being here. It was a pleasure to be your captain today. Stay safe and healthy out there. We'll see us again on Sunday. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. Officially, crew, shore leave. Enjoy it. See you then. Nisek, welcome on board. Thanks so much for writing for the first time. Find the flux cap. Bye. Don't forget to watch the credits with all the new members of the crew and all the new members of the passengers in here.
No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. He took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
YouTube.com/Captain Collins VOD. Check it out.
Once more, our boats were lost. There were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, The fight's still on, the line's not cut, and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call
to encourage the captain, crew, and all.
Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Blah 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 blah. See ya. Bye.